Hello there, Banana Gang. Welcome back. This music's a little loud, isn't it? Today, we're going to do something a little different than I normally do. We are literally, the plan is, I'm going to be streaming Mario 64, the Super Mario 3D All-Stars version. I have played Super Mario 64 before, but I've never beaten it, and I've not gotten very far. So like here's what I can show you. I think if I select it, you can see my save files. And let's just turn off the music here.
Hey, Mario.
Hello. So as we can see, if it will allow me to show you. Hello. Yeah. Okay. So I have two save files. One which I have 9 stars. One which I have 2 stars. I know you need, I think in speedruns, like 16 stars to beat the game, but I think that's if you're like speedrunning, which I do not know how to do. I will be more or less attempting to beat this as fast as I can, but generally speaking, I don't know what I'm doing. So, yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Also, my hair, it's acting a fool today. My hair is not cooperating, which is okay, it happens. But what that means is we're gonna be playing in a semi-minimized version. Anyways, alright, cool. Okay, I think we're basically ready to a couple last minute things situated. Okay. I have played Mario 64 before, but I have, wow, my hair, should I put a hat on? Like, let's see a rat's nest. But anyways, I have played Mario 64 before, but I've never beaten it. I don't really know the best strategy. I don't really know. I wouldn't say I'm good at it, per se. Like, I have experience, but not much. So, we'll see how this goes. Kind of a long intro. Did I already skip this? Oh, there we go. Oh, no, that's... Nope. Okay. Yahoo! It's funny how many of the Mario sounds are so iconic even to this day. You know what I mean? Okay, open save. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, so I can long jump. I know how to do, I know how to do some stuff. I'm assuming triple jump is just... Oh, I grabbed the tree. But yeah, you can triple jump. Okay. So it's basically 5:30 right now. We're gonna see how long this takes me to do, because I do not know what I'm doing at all. But Lakitu is gonna come talk to me and fly around, because at the time, 3D was new, and no one knew at all how to have a camera. Yep, good afternoon. The Lakitu Bros. Has the Lakitu Bros, like, as a thing ever been referenced before? Or referenced after this? Because obviously we have Lakitu still, but, I don't think we've ever seen him having a bro. Or the phrase Lakitu Bros since then. How do I get out of the water? So I go... Aha. This way. Can I get out of the water, please? There we go. Mario is such a creature in this game. I love him. But yeah, I know, like, BLJing is a thing. But I don't know how to do it. So, we're gonna play it by ear and see. No one's home, don't get lost. Okay. I know I go to the left here, yeah. So I know, like, Bob-omb Battlefield pretty well, and that's about it. Oh, and I guess I know Whomp's Fortress from the Mario Galaxy 2 level. Okay. While you're smack in the middle of the battlefield, you'll find the power star of the Bowser Stole inside the painting world. Okay. Okay. Ow. Wow. Off to a great start. So maybe for the first star, keep it simple. Let's just go for the chain jump. Right? Ow. Right? Nope. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, he's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. Don't eat me. Ow. How did that hit me? Okay, hang on. Wow. What the fuck? I missed. Okay, I'm dead. Wow. What a great start. Okay, is there a way to do this that doesn't suck?
Mamma mia! Hegel.
Jumps again. And not be, like, terrible. Hello, camera? I can't turn my camera. This game's incredible. It's a revolutionary game in time. Okay, here's the thing, right? I've played this game before to do, like, my due diligence as, like, a Mario fan, right? There we go. So I played the game, and I got about 9 stars in, and I was kind of like, yeah, I'm good. Because while this game was obviously incredible for the time, it does not hold up great. And I know I might anger some people by saying that, but if you didn't grow up playing this game, it controls terribly, and the camera is a nightmare to use. Okay, let's get one more star, and then move on. Because I know how to get the 2 easy stars, which is just, like, the first one, and then get the big bob on the summit. And then I guess theoretically I know how to get the red coins, too. Although the red coins are kind of annoying to get, just because there's one, like, up on the island, kind of. I know that. And you can punch in this game, right? Yeah, get wrecked. And yeah, there should be, like, all the yellow coins star, too. He's so gleeful. I love Mario. Ow. I have to avoid the balls that are, like, very... Okay. We are going to avoid the balls, which are very spherical and very smooth, and definitely not PNGs. And then there should be balls coming this way, right? Yep, here we go. Whoa, camera, work with me here. Hello, stand up, you fool! There we go. Somewhere in here. This is a warp zone, right? You go in here, it's gonna warp me upwards or something? Yep. See, I know things. I'm not a complete idiot. And then, we're up here. He's gonna say some stuff, and then I grab him, and I just throw him off the edge. I know things. I'm a seasoned veteran of the Mario franchise. Oh, excuse me. Hang on, let me try that. So proud you're not a complete idiot. Thank you, Dana. Welcome to stream. It's quiet today, but that's honestly probably for the best because I don't know how to play this game, and one of those things. Okay, okay. Put me, sir. I don't consent. Put me down. Well, not like that. Seasoned veteran is launched. Okay, seasoned veteran of the Mario franchise. The whole point is I'm not a seasoned veteran of this specific game. You know. Okay, how do I know I have to grab him in the butt and throw him off the edge, but I don't actually know how. Okay, I missed. Okay, I really missed. Ow! There's fall damage?! What kind of platformer has fall damage? Okay, excuse me. Get off the wall. Stop shimmying. There you go. Lamau get got. Okay, in my defense, this game controls like poop. Like, this game's awful. I mean, it was, I was just saying, it was revolutionary for the time, but, like, I know, we already spoke. Sir, we spoke. Sir, excuse me. Can we just start beefing? Thank you. Okay, now you gotta... How do you grab? Do I have to, like, okay, hold on. Okay, sir, please. Sure, just get good. I mean, like, I'm trying. Okay, hang on. There we go. Aha. Is there a way to make this faster, or do I just have to... Ugh. What? Can we try again? Okay. So I have to get really close to the edge of this door. Can I, like, bait low here? What's up? What's up? Okay, I fell. Okay. Ooh, look at that backflip. Only a seasoned veteran. Excuse me. There we go. And then turn this way. Aha! Did I win? Oh, he's back. Okay. Why can't I do that? You must fight with honor. It's against the royal roots or the king out of the ring. I thought that was, like, the goal. Wait, how do you win then? Is that not allowed? I genuinely thought that was how you won. Or is he just, like, talking smack? Like, is that... Yeah. Hello? Okay. Move this big out over here. Come on, come on, come on. Almost there. Is that close enough? Probably. Yeah! Okay, that's far. Did I win? No. How do I win? I don't understand. Something Einstein Insanity is doing the same thing. Okay, no, but Dana, counterpoint, I've watched Mario 64 speedruns before. Tootie patootie. And this is what they do in the speedruns. They throw him off the edge. So that's why I feel like he might just be talking smack, and this is what I'm supposed to do. Okay, or not. Okay, so Dana, it's actually a good thing that you're here. I have made it a rule for this playthrough. I'm not allowed to look things up, but I am allowed to get help from chat. Would you be a dear and look up how you win? Because I don't know how to beat this guy, and this is the first level. No heart. Okay, thank you. Okay. JK doing it right now. Honestly, if you just said no and just left, I wouldn't be that surprised. Okay, how do I... Because, okay, I know it has something to do with picking up and throwing him. Do I just throw him, like, to the middle? Like, I know it has something to do with throwing him. But beyond that, I'm kind of at a loss. Yes, actually, just don't throw him off the mountain. So I throw him, but not far. Like, so you throw him on like in the same area. Oh, okay, okay. What difference does that? You would think in my head that like I feel like throwing him off the edge would be more effective than just throwing him like 5 feet. But whatever, I guess. Thank you for the help, Tootie Patootie.
Here we go.
This is so PogChamp. Well, yes, but it's not kingly. Oh, okay, my bad. Okay, I think 2 stars is enough to go to the next level, I think. Ow. Thank you, Streamlabs, for the plug. Let's see, okay, do I need 3 stars for this one? I thought there was one that was for 2 stars. Did I imagine that? Hello? Can the camera, please? Okay, we're just gonna try it. Oh, we can't go here, okay. This is the base. Oh, is this where Mips is? Or is this go to the courtyard? This is the courtyard, okay. This is where we have the infamous L is real 3441 or 31, whatever they say. I think it says. Maybe I'm dumb. I thought there was a way to go in here. Oh, wait, is it down here? No, that's in the key. Aha, 1 star is what I need. Okay. So there's 1 star and 3 stars, not 2 stars. Looks okay. Which is this? This is Little Big World, right? Or no? Is this Whomp's Fortress? Which one is this? Womp's Fortress. Okay, this is the other level I kind of know. Chip off the old Womp's block. This is like, this is the level I know. I was basically just playing this level yesterday, but in Mario Galaxy. It's actually really funny. Yahoo! Okay, that was probably, okay, that was perhaps overzealous, but it's okay.
Mamma mia!
How long is this gonna take? Like, in my head, I know Mario 64 isn't that long of a game, but I was like, surely I can beat it in one stream, right? Probably. But I might regret that, we'll see. Also, I think there's like a 1-up hiding somewhere in here, right? In this area? Oh, or not, okay. Famous last words? Well, okay, here's the thing, Dana, right? My perception of this game is very skewed, because I've watched a lot of speedruns of this game, but not actually played it. So it's like, I know conceptually that you don't actually need to play that much of the game to beat it. The problem is, I think a lot of the tricks that allow you to skip stuff are, like, semi-skilled in nature. And that come with, you know, veteran status of, like, playing this game, which I, again, have not. I can't stand on him? Okay, sure. There's like thing on top of this guy, I'm pretty sure. How do I? No. Oh, up here. Okay, watch this. Hold on. Elite ball knowledge. There's a coin up here. Yep. Not that I'm going for red coins, but it's fine. Haha! That did not work. Oh, it did work. Yeah, I got him. Okay. Blue coins. I don't know what blue coins do. Why is there fall damage? There's a star. How do I get it? I have to be up and... Okay, hang on. Can I just do this? No. Okay, of course not. It's probably like a cannon or something I need to like launch myself out of. Is this a button? What did that do? According to howlongtobeat.com, it's like 12 hours to beat the main storyline. You're lying. You're lying. Is that for like all the stars or just the like... Just literally just beating it? Because I thought that was like, I would 12 hours to beat like 100% it. That makes sense. You're lying. Dana, tell me, Pookie, tell me you're lying. You're joking. Is it actually 12 hours? Am I, like, incredibly stupid? How did... he's already dead! I already fought this guy! Okay, I need coins. Where do I get coins? Am I trip... Hello? Okay, there's coins over here. I can't tell if you're messing with me or not. Aha, 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 aha. Okay. The any percent speedrun is only an hour, though. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know it should be way less than an hour, actually. That's a 1F. Okay, is it actually 12 hours? Shit, am I screwed? The average is 1 hour. Ow, that did not work. Yeah, I knew the fastest was like something crazy. I was like... Okay, well maybe we're gonna not beat the game today, but we're gonna get as far as we can, and we're gonna be proud of ourselves regardless. Excuse me, oh my god, I hate this game. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is why, for the record, I've only ever gotten 9 stars into this game. Because it controls, like, this is one of those things where it's like, I want to love this game because of how significant it is historically. and I just adore Super Mario as a franchise. And then I actually play the game, and, like, I just hate everything about it. It's, like, so slippery and awkward, and he, like, slides. Like, he has ice on his feet. He's also just, like, kind of weirdly really slow. We're gonna sneak past this way. We're gonna hump the wall here. Get a coin. We're gonna sneak past the piranha. Please don't bite me. Oh, you're joking. You're lying. I mean, if it wasn't gonna take 12 hours anyways, this gameplay certainly isn't helping. Like, what is that? You're saying because that's not there's no stair texture, I can't run up this? I have to only do it in the part that's a stair texture? Why? Go to the gameplay for real. I'm about to rage quit this game after like 2 stars. Let's lock in. Because I'm actually not, I'm not this bad at the game. Like, I'm not great, but I am playing bad right now. Let me just lock in a little bit. Audrey, please don't bite me. Wait for the thing to spin around. Also, Pookie, the banner still says Mario Kart with viewers. You are speedrunning. You are spreading misinformation. Okay, I'm gonna fix this damn banner. Hang on. That is not what I meant to click. Wow, that's a lot of me. Well, I can fix this. Well, okay, hang on. There we go. Mario Kart with viewers. Challenge. Don't KMS while playing. That doesn't fit. Okay, yeah, actually that works. Is this gonna be like demonetized? Rare GreatZina viewing? I feel like a gay GreatZina is like anything but rare. You know? But yeah, I have this fun little thing I can do now. It's very cool. It's me, but there's a little bit of delay, so I can be, like, fancy with it, you know? I also have this one, which is also kind of fun. I don't know, this actually took this took an annoying amount of time to set up, because I don't actually have any plugins installed to OBS, and doing this in, like, vanilla OBS is actually quite annoying to do, for the record. So, I just want to shout myself out for that one. Anyways, back to the regularly scheduled, highly optimized gameplay. So I can be fancy immediately brings out the, actually move. There's nothing more elitist than the, actually. It does look really cool, Xena, though. I'm very proud. See, now I feel like you're patronizing me is the problem. There's something about you referring to me, girl, as, like, GreatZina or Xena, that's, like, very, like, hard to reconcile. No, I actually wasn't? Okay, thank you. There's, like, a clip of a Minecraft YouTuber named Green. You probably know Dana, because I've probably talked with them before, if you haven't even watched them yourself. And he's on stream, and he's talking about, his, like, wife or something. And, no, Dana, you can refer, I don't know how to explain it, Dana. Yes, you can refer to me as Kiefer or as Xena. It's not like a secret that my name's Kiefer. I don't really care. I don't know why, for some reason, it felt odd in that one particular message. I don't know. But this streamer, he's talking about his wife. And he's like, yeah, like, once she just walked into the room and called me Green. And it was the most uncomfortable thing I've ever experienced. And I told her, I don't ever do that again or I'm divorcing you. And I think with that clip all the time. Because, like, it always seemed funny out of context. And then, like, people I knew in real life would, like, call me Xena. Like, not even, like, on stream. Like, they would, like, in real life, they would call me Xena. And it's incredibly disconcerting. And it's hard to really explain why, it just is. Okay. I know how to fight this guy. This guy's easy to fight. He's really mad about systemic injustice, but Mario doesn't care. Excuse me, I'm in your crotch. Can you just... Okay, hang on. I'm stuck. Okay. Genuinely, he is easy to fight. Okay, hang on. I will read your chat in 1 second, Dana. I do want to try to lock in and not die here. Okay, okay. Boom, easy. Imagine being upset about systemic injustice. That's like so cringe. I have to punish him. Whoa, whoa, he sent me flying. That's so bullshit. I'm gonna dox your real name. I'm gonna change your contact name. Well, honestly, I wouldn't mind you changing my contact name. My contact name in your phone is awful. No more the Undies Ninja. Oh wait, actually Undies Ninja is kind of iconic. I thought you still had it as the other thing from like ages ago. Can you? This game is so aggravating for literally no reason. Girl, I changed it in front of you. I mean, I remember now. I just like, I forgot. I'm only 3. Okay. Like, okay, hang on. Hang on. Look at this. This ramp is just as steep, if not steeper, than this ramp right here. So, like, why can I not run up this one? Like, if not ramp, why ramp shaped, you know? Like, things like that are just so annoying to me, because it's like, why would you make it that way? Like, what? How does that help? I feel like the opposite of that meme, where, like, it's an old man arguing, like, being mad about new things. I'm, like, the new gen mad about the way things used to be. Excuse me. Did you just squish? Wait, does it squish your head? Wait, that's actually really cute. Hang on. It does! Wait, that's really adorable, actually. Mario in this game is, like, literally the definition of being only 3 apples tall. Can I please get on the platform, though? Excuse me. Okay, hello. Yes, I get it. You're mad about being made of concrete. I understand. I'm sorry. I didn't... Yeah. 12-hour compilation of Kiefer complaining about a 31-year-old game? Yeah. Peak content. Can you flop already? Hello? Aha! Did that not count? This way? Flop, flop. Not me. Excuse me. Okay, I'm actually... This is kind of embarrassing. Oh, it's because he becomes a ramp, that's why. Like, why did I slide so much? Thank you. Hey, Swamp, Andy's coming! Get it? Because he landed on the ground. Okay. Don't... Jesus Christ, he slides so aggressively. Crickets. I mean, to be fair, Dana, it is just you here. So... There we go. Crushed again. I'm just a stepping stone after all. Yeah, exactly. Know your place. Know that you are a bottom-class person, Womp. You are punished for and killed for fighting against systemic injustice, and I will claim your money now. I'm your biggest fan in the basement. What can I say? Thank you, thank you. You missed it yesterday, Titty. I was playing Minecraft and I had Ruby in call with their little sister Lily. It was incredible. They were just beefing the entire time and like objectifying women. And I was just kind of here. It was great. It was great. What does this sign say? Sometimes you'll bump into invisible walls at the edges of the painting world. If you hit a wall while flying, you'll bounce back. Right. I saw them in Discord, I was so sad I had to lock in instead. It happens, it happens. Wait, what were you locking in on? Are you not... What were you locking in on? At this date? Okay, 3-star room, what's in here? Yesterday's last... Oh, I thought you were done with finals already, for some reason. Well, how did your final go? Oh, I see. Late pro. Okay, that makes more sense. Slip. Ooh, hold on, guys. We get to experience the slider sound. 51 out of 50. Hey, that's what's up. Wait, hold on. Where's this? It's in the chimney, right? Hang on. I want to hear the slider music. This will bring me a little bit of serotonin in a cold, rainy winter day. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Not too fast! Not too fast! Oh my god! Wait, this is actually really hard. Wait. How do I go slower? Oh wait, I can hold back? Does that help? It's helping a little bit. This is actually remarkably challenging. I like this section, it's very nostalgic. Exactly. I've never played... No, Dana, same. I was saying earlier that, like, this is my first playthrough of it, like, ever, that I'm gonna actually try to beat. Because I've played up to, like, 9 stars, and that's it. And that's the most I've ever played, so it's like, wait, there's an arrow up here and a door. Which way is the correct way? Wait, up here? What? Why is there an arrow pointing upwards? What? Okay, there's a secret or something up there. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
Here we go!
Here we go! But yeah, I've never played much of this game either, is the point. Damn, I got a lot of coins. Wow. I know that, like, at the time, like, Nintendo's budget wasn't the same for localization. So, like, I'm not, like, mad that they misspelled that. That is, like, really funny. High score. That's kind of funny. Little penguin lost. Okay. So now I know this level, I have to bring the little penguin to his mama. Mama! But the question is... how do I get up to him? Also, where is the mama? Mama's down the bottom of the hill, right? And I must resist the temptation to throw the penguin off the edge. Ow! Jerk. And die. Come on. Are you? I missed. I actually do just like the cool mountain music in general, though. It's kind of like pleasant. Very interesting. Oh my god. What is happening? Hello? Can you do a crouch jump? Excuse me, I need to... Hello? Okay. Oh my god, I forgot how annoying he is. I forgot how annoying he is, Jesus Christ. No! No! Come here! Child. Are you... Why do I trip and fall right there? What? Nintendo? Hello? You're lying. I can't get him? This game is so cool. This game is so cool. This game is so cool. This is an historic, significant, powerful, cool game. Did he despawn? So what do I do now? Where do I go from here? Believe it or not, everyone watching shorts or VODs, is exactly how Kiefer locks in... Wait, what? Believe it or not, everyone watching shorts or VODs, this is exactly how Kiefer locks all of us in her basement. No. Okay. For the record, everyone in the basement is there willingly by choice, okay? I don't go to random mountain cliff sides and just grab children and take them down with me, okay? Everyone in the basement is there willingly. Or was there willingly at one point. Now, if they change their mind halfway through, that's not my problem. They should learn to not be indecisive. How do you explain me, then? You're bipolar, maybe, probably, I don't know. The other you agreed to be the basement. Okay, can you not drop the penguin this time, please? Okay, that is not the mama bird. Where is the mama bird? I never consented? No, the other you did. Like, it's a severance situation. How do I... Where is the mother? Bipolar, do you mean DID? Yes. Yes, dissociative identity disorder. I misspoke. Sorry, I'm locked into the game, so, like... I'm insensitive. Yeah, exactly. It's okay, you can say fuck. Like... I don't know. I'm weird about, like, using... Are you serious? I thought I was gonna die.
Mamma mia!
This was a mistake. Just as in concept. But your demonetization? Oh, right, yes. All the money I make from the 0 ads I get.
Let's go!
Fuck you. Fuck you. I think it's, like, really upsetting to me, Dana. Titty patitty. That... On, like, the kind of cool streams where, like... I feel like I'm talking about interesting things and, like, doing cool ideas. You're, like... Gone with the wind. And then, like, on the stream where, like, nothing's happening and I'm just, like, being the biggest loser every single, like, 5 minutes. You're like, oh, you have all the time in the world just to sit and watch you suffer. It's great. Oh my god, I need to shut up. I don't even want to keep his mom anymore. Okay, so I guess I go across the bridge. Hello? Did he just throw me? Confirmation bias? You truly are just a loser? Oh, so when I say it... Ow, okay. I don't know how to get through this without not hurting the penguin, so we're just gonna tank it. Yep. This is all part of... Oh, excuse me. There's the moment right there. Oh, wait. That's not the mama. The mama... Oh my god, I forgot about fall damage. Look, here's your child. Thank you. In exchange for the child, I will take money or a check. I guess the star also works, though. Okay. That was annoying. We did it. Okay, I have 5 stars. Does that unlock a new door, or do I have to, like, play more of the levels I already have right now? Ooh, what are you drinking? Beer. No. I'm just drinking tea. It's, honey lavender tea. Okay, that's 8. Because why would that one be labeled when all the other ones are labeled? This is 1 star. What's in here? Honey lavender? Dude, it's fire! You know what's up. But yeah, it's kind of my go-to tea to... Hello? Can I jump in this meeting? What is the point of this room? There's a sign here. Mario, my castle is in great peril. I know that Bowser is the cause, and I know that only you can stop him. The doors in the castle that have been sealed by Bowser can be opened only with star power, but there are secret paths in the castle... Wait, what? Oh, but there are secret paths in the castle, comma, paths that Bowser hasn't found. One of those paths in this room... Okay, so there's a secret somewhere in here. Is it this one that you have to look up? Is it this one? Or do it to jump? No, I know there's like one of them. You have to like look at the sky or something. Okay, I'm assuming it's in one of these paintings. Not that one. That's not a painting. There we go. Different slider. What is this do? What is that mysterious ticking noise? Oh, stop. It's a pipe bomb! There's a YouTuber, one up, that's, okay, I almost just chased that one up off the edge like a squirrel. A YouTuber I watched referenced that video recently, and he shouted in the middle of a Minecraft, like, let's play, it's a pipe bomb! And none of the other YouTubers he was playing with understood what he was talking about, and he looked crazy. But I understood. There we go. Easy. Bro, I just one-shot that. Easy. See, this is speedrunner strats. We're doing good. I've almost caught up to the amount of progress I've made on my other save files. Like, we're kind of popping off here. At this rate, we'll be done... Wait, Dana, can you look up how many stars do you need to beat the game when you're not doing, like, a crazy speedrun? Like, normally, how many stars do you need? Because I know a lot of speedruns do, like, the 16-star one, but I think you need more than that, right? Oh, dire dot. Okay. Okay, am I ready to deal with swimming mechanics? I guess so. Okay, we're gonna deal with swimming mechanics.
Let's go.
70? We have 6. And I've been streaming for about 45 minutes, so hang on. Hang on, we're gonna figure this out. Give me a second. Nope, how do I do this? Nope, I'm so good. Hang on, I'm such a good streamer. How do I do anything? There we go. If I do this, aha, okay. We're gonna go to desmos.com because I need to, okay, hang on. We're gonna do math here. So graphing calculator. Okay, so if every, okay, so it's y equals mx plus b. So y equals 6 stars. Wait, I spent a while. Hold on. Yeah, 6. There's no plus b, so it's literally, it's just 6 times 45, right? Or wait, no, I'm stupid. X times 45. Wait, how do I? Hold on. Wait, don't tell me. Don't make fun of me. I haven't done algebra in like literally like 9 years. Mx plus b. Okay, so there's no head start though. So the b is irrelevant. So x is gonna be, it's rise over run. So the rise is gonna be the star. So it's 6 times 45. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, what? Is it 45x or 6x? Wait, how do I make it so it's every 45 minutes? You see, kids, this is what happens when you drop out of college. To be clear, I haven't dropped out of college. I'm taking a gap year. I need it to be every, instead of every 1, though. Wait, x 45. Is it like that? How do I do this? Okay, you know what? We're going to do this the old-fashioned way. Hang on. Table. Okay. At 0, then 45, and we'll do like 90, and then we'll do 135. So if I'm at 6 stars now, that means I'd be at 12. Oops, that's not 12, 18, and then 24. 24. How do I get that on a plot, though? 0, 45, 90. Am I stupid? Rise over run. Do I have to... Wait, hang on. I should know how to do this. This is embarrassing. Okay, hold on. Y equals mx plus b. But there's no head start. Oh, wait, no, there is, though. Wait. I have this wrong. Hey, that should be 45. This should be 90. This should be 135. And then this should be 170? Give or take? So let hours be x. Okay, so hours are x. So x is... Oh, wait. Oh, hours, you're right. That makes so much more sense. So then, okay. 45 divided by... Wait, hang on. Okay. So if another 15 minutes went by, more or less, I'd probably have like 7.5 stars, right? Because I'm getting... 45 divided by 6 is just, like, it's going to be, like, 7 point something, right? Like, 7 point... Okay. So we'll just say... We'll be generous here. We'll say every hour I get 7.5 stars. So, okay, that's going to be 15. That's going to be 22.5, I think. And that's going to be 29, maybe? Is that correct? I think that's correct. So then it would be... Is it just 7.5x? Is that all it is? Okay, that's what it is. 7.5x, right? It is. Okay, I'm a genius. Okay, we need to get to... How many was 70? So, okay, at what point do we get to 70? Okay, this is 70. So it's gonna take me... Hello, can I get on the line? 9 hours, give or take. I mean, that's better than the average, apparently. Okay, let's maybe get back to the gameplay, since... That took me way too long to figure out. That was embarrassing. We are, not gonna talk about that too much, I think. In my defense, genuinely, I haven't done a math class since my junior year of high school, which at this point was 5 years ago. So I'm a little out of practice here. Chad, don't, please nobody clip that for the love of, wait. Am I dumb? Okay. Nobody clip that, please. That, I mean, okay. Also, in my own defense, I was on the right track. Like, my sticking point was that for some reason I was trying to do it in, like, units of per 45 minutes. Instead of per hour, which is like makes way more sense. But like my method wasn't flawed, but for some reason I like was stuck on the idea that it had to be every 45. I was measuring in increments of 45, like measuring in like increments of 0.75 as opposed to just doing an hour. How do I clip something? Don't worry about it, Dana. You don't need to. Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Actually, I'm going to bookmark that moment, though, because that would be a really funny clip. So I actually might go back and clip that myself later. If I can stand the embarrassment. Hello? Can I please? Wow. What is this for? Does this spawn a bomb? Okay. I love the music in this game, in this level specifically, but I hate the controls, and I hate swimming controls specifically. So I would love to just get the star and get out. Where I know it's like a submarine level, right? It like changes depending what version you're in. Hello. Aha. So the star was called Plunder the Treasure Chest. So I'm assuming that somewhere in here... Or plunder the treasure ship, right? So it's like, I'm assuming somewhere in here there's a star to be plundered. The question is where? Is this something? That is my shadow. That is not something. Who up plundering the chest right now? Plunder? Why, I hardly am a pirate. I can't plunder. Okay, there's a secret tunnel, I think. Wait, this is secret. This is new. This isn't one of our records. Is this where I was before? What the fuck? Wait, where'd it go? What? Miss me, now you gotta kiss me. The mysterious ticking sound. I missed one. I missed 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 4 to 6 isn't bad. Oh, these guys are like falling everywhere. They're not very effective at actually like getting me though. Ooh, there's treasure. There's treasure. What the fuck just happened to me? What just happened? Okay, maybe this sign will explain. Hello? Arrgh, ahoy, matey! I have sunken treasure here, I do. But to pluck the plunder, you must open the treasure chest in the right order. What order is that, ye say? I'll never tell the captain. Okay, so this one kills me. Okay, wow. Is there like a hint anywhere? Electrocution. Thank you. Is there like a hint, or do I just have to guess? This one. I think there's a no. Oh, there's one. And then this one. Nope. Ow. Nope. Okay, so it's this one first. And then I'm gonna say this one. Oh, I was right. Okay, 2. This one. God damn it. Hello? Oh! Oh, huge. We're making big moves here. Easy. Okay, that's what, the 7-star? Okay, so as long as we get half a star before the next like 5 minutes, we're ahead of schedule. Yes, the high score. Thank you. Is there a different level? What is that? Is that like a vent? Can I vent like Among Us in here? What is this? What is this? Oh, it like totally is a vent. Wait, what the hell? I was joking. Wait, what? Where am I? What is this? Am I in a fish tank? Okay, so I'm assuming this is just to collect all the red stars. Experience. I can do that. I will say, as much as I'm like hating on this game while I play it, there is something to be said for like the vibes. Like, I honestly think in many ways Mario music and like aesthetic almost like I adore the new Mario games so much, but I feel like the aesthetic of Mario kind of peaked here. Like Mario as this model and this like lighting and this color, he just feels so like dreamlike almost. And like just in particular this model, I mean this isn't like a unique opinion to have. A lot of people think this, but like he's such a creature. Like this version of Mario's 3D model is so like weirdly endearing. He feels like an early 2000s cartoon character. Like early SpongeBob kind of vibes, you know what I mean? He's just a little guy. Exactly. You know, like there has never been a Mario that is more 3 apples tall. Okay, 8 stars. We're ahead of pace right now. The 8 of the hard stars. Now you can open the door with the big star. Guys, we got it. We're ahead of schedule. Stay that way. Okay, it's mildly threatening, but thank you. Does something happen if I don't, Dana? Wait, no, go back. No, not there. Excuse me. He's so cute, though. Yes. Okay. Being threatened by my chat. Okay, we got a Bowser level. These are actually kind of tricky, if I recall. Like, I think this is about what I tapped out last time. Not even because, like, I couldn't beat it, because, like, it actually required me to, like, lock in, be patient, and, like, actually platform and time my jumps well. And I was like, I don't want to do that. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, this is one of those levels where you have to actually pay attention to what you're doing. I think I'm not going to worry about... Yeah, like, it's like, you can't get away with doing dumbass shit like that. I think for this run, I'm not gonna worry about red stars or red coins, and I'm just gonna try to beat Bowser. I do only have 1 life, which is a little scary. YouTuber streamer GreatZina plays a level that requires you to be good at the game. Well, not like, okay, not like that. When you phrase it like that, I just mean like, I have to actually pay attention, and like I can't kind of goof up. Like, and when I play video games, I like to just kind of blindly run ahead, like a chicken without its head, and just like do things as fast as possible. But like for this, you have to be a lot more like, you have to treat it like a platformer and not an auto runner. You know what I mean? Which is fine, but that's not really why I play the games. I'll be honest. When playing video games, she says. Well, okay. Dana, have you ever heard that rule when you were a kid where it's like if you don't have anything nice to say, you don't have to say it? Like, were you taught that rule as a youthful lad? No, actually. Well, you might want to look into it. I have a 1-up. It's actually kind of huge. What are these textures, man? They're so ugly. Like, what am I walking on? Is this like a piece of sushi? Ow. Okay, that seems low-key a skill issue. That reception is so bad. No! It went a lot faster than I thought it was going to. In my defense, I genuinely thought I thought that would be extended for a lot longer than it was. Like, it retracted itself kind of extraordinarily quickly. Oh, you know what I just realized? A star I didn't grab. I didn't grab the Koopa the Quick Star in Bob-omb Battlefield. That's an easy star I can grab if I need to go back later and get one. I gotta remember that. Keep that in my back pocket. Oh my god. I know Mario's sick and tired of, like, my dumbass fingers not pressing the right buttons. Jump. There we go. I should love this one. Another 1-up. Oh, he goes a different way every time. I kind of assumed it was on a preset path, but evidently not. Oh, look at the strats. Look at the strats. I'm dodging and weaving. Okay. Remember, it extends, again, really fast. Okay, there we go. What is this? Wait, I guess that's not unhelpful. Okay, red coin there. Moving inverted pyramids. Oh, that was... Oh my god. I'm so bad at depth perception in video games. It's, like, not even funny. What is that over there? Is that just a red coin thing? Wait, what? What is this weird, like, spindly platform that goes over to that, like, butt plug looking thing? In video games? No, Dana, okay, like, my depth perception is bad in real life too, but it's particularly bad in video games, especially, like, early 3D video games. Is it worth checking out that little, like, analyzer? I'm just gonna leave it for now. Keep going on the main path, I think. Oh, there's a 1-up there. Wait, if I see a 1-up. If I just shimmy... There's something really ironic about dying going for a 1-up. Like, there's something really, truly special and humiliating. There's something truly humiliating about... Is that game? No, I still get life 0, right? Okay. It's not over. It's not over till the fat plumber sings. Okay, I do genuinely have 1 life left though, so I have to make this count. That was it. I don't think much happens after you game over, because, like, I would save after every single star, so I don't think much happens other than, like, I just get sent back to, like, Peach's castle, like, the exterior. But it's the shame that I want to avoid, you know? Or there should be, like, a punishment for, like, every time I game over. Like, I have to take a shot or something. I died playing Mario 64, trying to get an extra life? Question mark, question mark. I can, like, picture the thumbnail now. That was not what I meant to do, but I guess it works. Can I has? Can I has? Excuse me, can I has? Okay, we're rocking with 0 lives. Every time you die, you have to Venmo me. Okay, fair enough. Dana, I'll send it. That's how confident I am in my own abilities. Every time I die, I have to Venmo my mods $5. Because that's how confident I am. I'm not going to need to do it. See, look how boldly I did that jump. I don't even need 1-ups. I almost mistimed that jump and, like, literally wanted to kill myself. Please, death perception, please, I'm begging. Don't fail me now! Oh my god. Okay. What happened last time? Did I literally just walk off? Like, how do I not do that again? Because I want that 1-up. Would it be better to just go on the seesaw and then jump? Like, or is this better?
Game over.
What's up, Bolteezy? Welcome to the stream. You just missed it. We just decided that the punishment for game over is I have to Venmo my mods $5. Hang on. Let me get this set up. I'm gonna show proof on stream, but I just gotta double check I'm not like leaking anyone's last name first. The beauties of being a mother, GreatZina. What do I put as the reason for this in the Venmo thing? Whatever. Okay, I can't show proof on stream without like leaking my mod's like full legal name. But Pookie, if in the chat you would just confirm you got it, that'd be great. You can show proof. It has your last name. You don't care? Let's go. It has your face. Like, it has, like, an old photo of you on your profile picture. And your last name. Are you sure you don't care? No, my YouTube channel has my last name. Oh, true. Okay, fair enough. Well, I don't know. It has your face on it, too. That's why I wasn't sure. Regardless, do it. I don't care. Okay, this is... I sent my friend Dana $5. It's mirrored because camera, but I did it. Yeah, so was this gonna be like an every time thing or just like I'm okay with it being a one time, or I'm okay with it being an every time thing because genuinely I don't think I'm gonna game over that much. And like I know I will game over again. It will happen. I'm aware of that, okay? So before anyone, like, gets their clips ready to be like, oh, ha ha ha, like, you know, got him, I know I will game over again. But I don't think I'm gonna game over so much where it's gonna send me into, like, dead. You know what I mean? Like, I'll game over probably, like, 2 or 3 more times, and it'll be fine. But Dana, the rule is you have to be here. So, like, if you're not here to claim it, you don't get it, right? That's the catch. I need a compilation of every time she says, I'm not gonna game over again, cut right to the game overing. Yeah, I kind of intend for this to be a video, Dana. Like, that's kind of why when I was, wow, talking is hard. When I set up the premise, it was gonna be like, oh, streaming until I beat the game. I was, like, gonna make a video out of this. So this just makes it better, you know? Okay, in a way, I'm actually kind of glad you over, though, because now that, like, I have a few more lives to play around with, like, the pressure's off a little bit, and I can, like, have a little more fun while playing, you know what I mean? See, look how fast I'm going when I don't have to, like, tiptoe every step, you know? So happy to be here for content. Exactly. What are friends for if not to, like, turn them into, like, YouTube content? But, like, unironically, it's great having... If I died there, I actually would have, like, blown a gasket. I was gonna say it's great to have friends who will just, like, yes and me when I do dumb shit like this, though. Also, Bolties, I didn't really say much other than hello. How are you doing tonight? Hope it's well. I should get Ruby on stream so you don't have to Venmo... No. When I said Venmo my mods $5, it's $5 total. So if Ruby's here too, that's $2.50 each. So if you want Ruby here, that's fine. That means you're getting less money. So up to you. You're lying. You're sorry. That was really loud. I was upset. That was really loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Mamma mia.
Scam. It's not a scam. It's not a scam. It's called a monkey's paw. No. You didn't specify, so it was open for interpretation, okay? That's not a scam, it's a technicality. You gotta Venmo us both $5, both easy. Each mod should be entitled to $5 each. Both easy, what are you doing this for? You're not even a mod. You're just like out here, like you're literally just out here costing money for the love of the game. Okay, here's the thing. You realize this gets, I actually have a lot of mods though, is the problem. Like, they're not all here at any given point, but if we set the precedent, where I send each mod $5, I could be sending up to like $30 every death. Or every game over. I can't be having that precedent. Yeah, Dana, I'm unemployed right now. You know this. My dad's gonna be looking at my banking. He's gonna be like, so, what was, like, the $500 you, like, spent on Venmo in December? I'm gonna be like, oh, well, you see, I was really bad at Super Mario, and my friends... I debated bringing that up. No, it's fine. I already talked about on stream how okay, I am committed to getting this 1-up, though. Hang on. This 1-up needs to be gotten at least once. This camera is gonna be the death of me. Jesus Christ. Okay. That somehow worked. Okay. I think you're lying. You're lying. Technically, that was a net positive. I have more lives now than I did entering the level. So, not a total loss. I think in the future, though, I'm not going to go for that 1-up. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's not even the platforming that's challenging. It's the fact that the camera makes it impossible to line up your jump in any meaningful way. That even though it kind of worked out that time, I think on average it's going to cost me more lives than get me, you know. At the end of this, I'm going to make an analysis of how many lives... Okay, that's not... Okay, well, see now... Okay, see now it's tricky, because now I feel more obligated to go for the second 1-up, because I missed the first one. Why isn't it $5 per death instead of game over? Because I can't afford that, truthfully. No, it is not a great point. No. It is not a great point. Bolt Easy, what is your goal here? You realize I can't make content if I'm just, like, in generational debt and, like, homeless on the side of the street, right? Standing up for what is right? No. My mods ran my pockets dry during the chat encouraged them. Okay. We're just going through this playthrough without a 1-up. That's fine. Because we're gonna beat it on this level anyway, so we don't even need a 1-up. What the hell? Oh. That's kind of fun geometry. Okay. This is the Bowser fight. This is the Bowser fight. I'm gonna ask you nicely, Dana, please, to look something up for me, okay? And not give me false information. I know that you have to grab Bowser to beat him. You grab him by the tail, and you swing him around, and that's how you win. Is there, like, a trick to it, or is it you literally just go up and hit X? Like, please. I'm begging you, okay? Give me good information. Don't lie. Don't sabotage. Let's have an on... Okay, tell you what. I'll tell you what, Dana. I will do $5 per moderator, per game over, so not the splitting 250 whatever, if you promise and follow through that you actually give me good advice and you're not actively sabotaging me, like, by, like, you know what I mean? Like, you're actually gonna, like, do your best to not sabotage me. Is that a fair trade-off? What do we think? Okay, your silence speaks volumes. I'm gonna take this as a no. I'm gonna take this as you're just not gonna help. Okay. According to according to PokeGamers 9185 on Reddit, you need to spin the stick quickly and then throw Bowser into the spikes. It's really just trial and error is a quote. Okay, awesome. Okay, here we go. Bro, Bowser's so beefy. For how beefy he is in this game. Is it here? Gwahaha. Go ahead and just try it and grab. Bro, what a weird thing to taunt someone with. It's like, yeah, come on, Mario. Just try to kick me in the balls. I bet you can't. You can also throw a bomb on him to kill him? What? How? Where do you get bombs from? Okay, here we go. Spin this like quickly, which I'm doing. Oh! Oh my god, I nailed it! That was easy! Oh wait, fire! I can do this. Do I do it again? I was a bit careless. This is not as I do Bowser voice. Grr, I was a bit careless. This is not as I had planned. But I still hold the power of the stars, and I still have Peach. You'll get no more stars. Okay, this is hurting my voice. I'm not finished with you yet, but I'll let you go for... Oh, wait. That's it? Oh. Bro, I did not... Oh, my God. I agreed to give you all $5 for no reason. That was not needed at all. I could have done that. I'm so mad. That's so stupid. Okay, well, I don't care. You're still hooked on the you have to give me good advice. So even if I didn't need it that time, you still are committed to this. So I'm gonna get Ruby on stream. No, but I can blackmail Ruby this thing. I can just blackmail Ruby. I have dirt. So we're kind of chilling. It don't matter. Hello? Can I go in? What? I have a key. Wait, maybe I should read. Oh, it's a different key. Oh, for the basement. Guys, we're going to the basement! Wait, this is where you guys are! Wait, guys, this is just for you. Are you guys excited? Is this the door right here? Aha. Guys, I'm unlocking the door. Yeah, you guys can say hello. OMG, Bob, I'm on TV. Are there, like, NPCs down here that I can, like, be like, oh, it's you? Is there, like, a toad or a... There's a rabbit down here, right? What are these? Is this a furnace? Oh. Look, Dana, it's you! It's you, Dana, look! Lethal Lava Land. Okay. I know, in theory, how to play this level because I've seen people do it before, but I've never played this level ever. Like, we are now, like, we are past the, like, event horizon of my experience with Mario 64. I have everything in the basement and past this, I have not played. Like, the Bowser level was as far as I'd gotten previously, and I didn't even beat that. I just, like, played it, you know what I mean? Okay. So I know you can get a shell and you can, like, surf in the lava. I know that's a thing. That's widowy me, guys. Hop on the shiny shell. Okay, yeah, this is okay. That's what I was talking about. Shred those enemies. Okay. I matched today with a girl on Hinge. Or not Hinge, Tinder. And... Okay, can you... Excuse me? Excuse me? Holy cow. Oh my god! Okay, don't mess with these guys. I thought I could fight back. No, you can't. Just run away. They are not worth fighting. Okay, there's coins on that spinning platform. But I matched with the girl on oh, that rotates. On Tinder. I didn't want to tell my story anyways. Have you ever seen an ape turn into a human being? I don't think. Like a werewolf, but like a monkey? Wait. Don't be a pushover. Yeah, I was trying to push back. Hi, Skookie. Welcome to the stream. Dana's got me. Dana's got me in this little agreement where if I every time I get a game over, I have to give $5 to my mods. Yeah, sure, that seemed fair. I can't stay for long. I'm on a party, so the Oh, Ruby, this is perfect. I'm so glad you can't stay, Ruby. Any other time, I'd love to have you here, but the longer you're here, if I'm ever about to game over, I'm just gonna wait for Ruby to leave. Be like, go enjoy your party. Yeah, I saw GreatZina's mom once. Oh, the ape thing. I was like, what? Okay, hang on. How do you... Okay, it says to push back, and I know how to do that in, like, the new games, but I cannot figure out how to push back. Oh, you jump on him. Oh, it is like the new games. Okay, good to know, I guess. Coin? Okay, I didn't want that coin anyways. Can Lily stand in for me so I can get money? She's gonna watch on Penny's laptop. If you let her on your account, but it's gotta be you gotta have the moderator wrench emoji in your name, so up to you. There's a one up there. How do I get it? Ah! Ah! How does any of this work? I know I need a shell, but like, from where though? You guys are getting paid? Oh, no! See, this is what I was worried about. Hi, Spinny. There's like a challenge going on where every time I get a game over, I have to give $5 to my mods, or any mods who are here. So I'm trying really hard not to get a game over. The problem is, I'm not very good at this game. So if you hang out, Spencer, and you're here, you can claim your $5 if you're here. Okay, I think if I kill these guys, I get, a star. I'm pretty sure if I kill both of them. I'm like 99% sure. But that's not very helpful if they kill me first. I need to lock in! Okay, I think maybe playing this level is not the way to go. I think this might be... I have a feeling playing this level might send me to debt, possibly. Wow, these guys are annoying. I got one. Okay, that was definitely skilled. Give me that coin. Okay. I'm hanging out with a short guy in like 10 minutes. Does that mean you won't be in chat? Because that's perfect, if so. I don't think I've ever not wanted people to be here more than today. That's it? Wait, so what is the point of this platform? Why would you ever go here? So that's like $500 less. I'm not gonna die 100 times. Your guys' lack of confidence in me is insulting. I just soloed 2 bullies. Wait, what is even the point of coming over here then? I feel like I should back out of this level, because I don't know what I'm doing, I don't know what the goal is, and I don't know where the star is, and I don't know how to win. Also, there's a big ball over there. And it looks threatening. What's up, Yumi Yummy? Chat type 1 of the stream will be 8 hours long. We did the math. Oh. I think I'm gonna tap out on this level. Maybe we can come back to this level when I've been playing for like 7 hours and I'm good at the game. I think we gotta tap out here. Let's do not here. What? Okay, we are in a puddle of goo. Hazy. Oh! I know this level. I can do this level. I can do this level. I can do. Can I stop saying 1? It's gonna be like Mathematically, it was gonna be like 9 hours long. I think it won't even be that long. I think it'll be like 6 or 7 hours. Okay, so I'm here. Where's the star? Okay. That's death, I'm assuming? I tried to do a long jump, but failed. Unsubbing for that, not gonna lie. I'm sorry. I don't blame you. It's a scuttlebug. Dude, the scuttlebugs are so cute. I'm just gonna let him live, Loki. I think it'll take 10 to 12 hours. I did the math. This is Lily, by the way. Hi, Lily. Hello? Can this open? What is this? Does this hurt me? Oh, it's an elevator. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, I'm already so lost. Maybe I should read the signs, but actually, hold on, probably would not be a bad shout in this level. Work elevator danger, read instructions thoroughly. Elevator continues in the direction of the arrow activated. What? So this is like a Wonka elevator, kind of? Oh, it's just a moving... Okay. Oh. Okay, that's fun. This isn't really an elevator, but yeah, fair enough. Okay, getting all kinds of red coins. Should I go for the red coins? But I feel like the red coins this level would be a nightmare, just because it's so big and sprawling. Also, what does this eyeball do? This is not even the first time I've seen him. And he's just as weird looking. Everything's an elevator if you just believe. I think it's a good stream. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate it. I'm glad someone here appreciates the effort I'm putting in. Okay, Dana, I'm imploring you again. What do I do in this level? Because it's gonna take so long to finish. I'm known for taking a long time to finish. This is a great stream. I'm gonna be here the whole time. Well, actually, Dana, feel free to like tap out and come in and out, Dana. You know, like, you have to get the star. Thank you, Bolt Easy. You're so helpful as always. Can I? No, sure. What? This is obnoxious to get over for some reason. What have I eaten today? I had a burrito for breakfast with a lot of coffee. Actually, I had the coffee first, then the burrito later. It's kind of flipped backwards. Hello? No, go that way. And then I had an apple to keep the doctors away. And then I had a roll of sushi. I went to a sushi restaurant, and I got a roll of sushi to go. That was weird, by the way. Dude, oh my god. Okay, can I hold on, can I give a little, like, little life story that happened to me today? So, okay. I live in a city that really isn't that small. Like, it's really not. I just know too many people for some reason. But on my walk... What the fuck? What do these signs say? Hang on. Hidden inside the green block is the amazing metal cap. Wearing it, you won't catch fire or be hurt by enemy attacks. You don't even have to breathe while wearing it. The only problem, it's too heavy to swim with. Okay, this is where Metal Mario comes from. Danger ahead, beware of the strange cloud, don't inhale. If you feel faint, run for a higher ground and fresh air. Okay. Oh, I'm in the bad cloud. Okay, get out of that. Can I punch you? Okay. So you got a long jump over the bottomless pit, go to the green area, and then walk towards where the rocks drop down. Well, I'm in the green area. I think. Hello? Okay, you just can't find. Wait, where do I go? Everywhere is just the green gas. Hello? Find Dory the Beast? That's not a real block though, I can't. Where do I. Hello? Am I just soft locked? Am I soft locked? Where do I go? Okay, kind of damage boost through part of it. Anyways, I don't live in a small city per se, but I live in a city where like I just know a lot of people for some reason. So my first stop, my walks, I go to Trader Joe's, they grab this soda thing they have. It's this like cranberry, or not cranberry, it's like this apple cider carbonated drink they have. It's really good, like in a can. And then while I'm there, I'm in the like line for the register, and this dude, while I'm at, like the guy working the register, is like, "Hey Kiefer, what's up?" And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how do you know who I am? And ground pound on her. Okay, so ground pound on her back, then go to her head, then face the direction you want to go. Dory will follow it. Jesus Christ, this level sounds obnoxious. Okay. Anyways. So the guy, his name's Nick. I don't dislike Nick, to be clear. But I have weird feelings about Nick. Nick is the first, like, Nick was my first, like, real crush I ever had on, like, a guy. And I don't think he knows this. I don't think I ever told him or anyone knew. But, like, I had a crush on him for, like, a year and a half, and, like, knowing that about him makes it very strange for me to know him now. You know what I mean? So he was like, "Hey Kiefer, what's up?" And I was like, "What the hell? Why are you in the city I'm in? I know you from middle school. Why are you here?" And he was like, "Oh, did you not know? Yeah, I go to this town too now." And I was like, "Oh, okay." So that's a weird interaction, right? But I'm like, whatever, not a big deal. Okay, I'm going in circles. I don't know where I'm going at all. I now understand why the average playtime of this game is so long. Holy shit. Anyways, so I leave, and then on the walk to the sushi restaurant that I'm going to, I bump into, like, at a traffic light where I'm just waiting for the crosswalk symbol to change. I bump into my ex-friend's ex. Like, he's not even someone that, like, I really know, but, like, I know him as my friend's ex, except we're not friends anymore, so he's my ex-friend's ex, so it's, like, extra weird. How long have you been live? I have been live for approximately an hour and a half. And, like, that's kind of weird, because we recognize we're both kind of like, "Hey, what's up? How have you been?" But, like, neither of us... Okay, I'm dead. I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm not playing that level. Holy shit, the difficulty really spikes after you go to the basement. And that's kind of awkward. Are we locked in today? Not really, but I want to be. So that's awkward. Then I get to the sushi restaurant, and I knew this was the thing. And who should be at the sushi restaurant working as a janitor but my ex-coworker? And I'm like, him I'm actually happy to see. The only problem is that he doesn't speak English and I don't speak Spanish. So we're both like, "Hey, what's up? Hola, mi amigo." And that's all I really know in Spanish. Okay. Shifty Shanland. And so that's a little awkward, just because I don't know, like, what to say to him. He doesn't know what to say to me. But, like, it's good to see him, but it's just like, where do you go from here? You know what I mean? Nope, nope, no. And what's even funnier, the guy at the register speaks English, but it's like his first day on planet Earth. You know, if you fall into that pit, you win. I don't believe you. Can someone verify that's true? Dana, will you please verify that it's true or not? There's a secret coin in there.
Mamma mia!
But the guy working the register, like, it's like his first day on planet Earth. He does not know how to hold a conversation whatsoever. To a point where it's, like, a little bit uncomfortable. Because, like, I'll ask him a question, and he just, like, stares at me like I've grown an extra head. I didn't verify shit. That's not on me. I know, Dana. I'm not mad at you.
Mamma mia!
Is that the right pit, Spinny? Spinny, how long until you have to go hang out with Hyper?
Let's go!
Plans canceled? You're actually lying. Anyways. The guy at the register speaks English, but the chef only speaks Japanese, and the janitor only speaks Spanish. And it feels like something out of a sitcom. Because it's like, I know the janitor, but I... Oh, you can't jump at all. Okay, you have to be really careful where you step. Okay.
Mamma mia!
And it's like, I tell the guy I want the heart attack roll. The heart attack roll is really good. It has cream cheese and avocado and crab, and it's like a bunch of the eel sauce. So good. It's called the heart attack roll for a reason, though. But anyways, so I'm like telling the guy at the register I want the heart attack roll. He's trying to tell the chef, but again, it's like he doesn't speak Japanese, and also he doesn't seem to understand how any...
Game over!
Who's here? Who's here? Okay. Avoid sinking into the dangerous quicksand, says the guy I looked at. Okay. Set my first mod. $5 again. Very cool.
Bye-bye!
Now it's time to spend it on... Wait, Spinny, do I even have... Spinny, do I even have your Venmo?
Press start to play.
This is the definition of passive income? Shut up. Oh, I wish I was a mod. I'm not adding any more mods today. That's, like, so far from what's happening. Okay, I got your Discord thing, Spencer. Okay. The name drop much? No, they already said it was okay. I won't show your Spinny since I don't think you want that, but they already said it was okay. Okay, I just paid both my mods in the chat right now, $5 each. I'm now $15 in the hole from this stream. And I have made... Somehow I have less stars than my other playthrough, which I don't even understand. I thought that was... Oh, wait, do you not... Sorry, is that bad? I thought it was fine. I think you said it was fine to say your first name. Sorry. Also, I see your chat, Lily. I will respond in a second. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Okay, let's do some easy stars right now. We need to do some easy stars. Anyways, point is, getting my sushi is a nightmare, but we eventually get it. Then I'm carrying my sushi on my walk home. And again, I'm waiting at a light. And the car that pulls up to the crosswalk is being driven by one of my ex-professors, who I, like, did not get along with at all. Oh, short guys. So you're saying if I just waited, like, 2 minutes, I would be... Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. Okay, Koopa the Quick, let's go. I can beat you. Can I punch him? Oh wait, that is... Okay, that did not help. gotta lock in to beat Cooper quick. Ow! God damn it! That hurt. Can you lock in, Mario? Where is he going? I think you can wall jump there technically, but I'm just gonna go this way. The old-fashioned way, and then use the warp point, which should be like right around this corner here. No! Oh, I saved it, I saved it, I saved it, I saved it, I saved it. And then I warp? How do I warp? There we go, there we go, there we go. There. Boom. Boom. Wait, what? There, I did it! Fire! First try. Bye, Spinny. Anyways, I got it, right? Hello? Do I just have to wait for Koopa? My professor in the car, and I see him, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why? And he sees me, and he recognizes me. Because of course why wouldn't my professor recognize me 2 years later? And he's like, hey, Kiefer, how's XYZ going? And he references something that was like that was a point of contention between us. And he's like, hey, Kiefer, how's XYZ going? And I just have to look at him like, it's fine. And he's like, he like laughs at me and drives away. I'm like, fuck you. Hello, Koopa? There we go. I won't make you pay, Queen. Thank you, Yumi. Thank you, Lily. Bro, how has your city become Stars Hollow with the, Dude, I swear to God, I, like, know half people in my city. Like, it's actually ridiculous. I don't even know why. No, that's what Dana, he literally just mogged me. I'm not even kidding. This is a professor I did not get along with for a variety of reasons. But, like, it was literally so stupid. I'm gonna be farming easy stars right now. Okay, this is the cannon. I know how to do this one in theory. Not here. Where is it? It's on the other. It's on the. It's right over here. What part of streaming do people underestimate the most? Honestly, just how tiring it is. I think like that's something because you think about it, you're just sitting in your chair talking or like playing video games. Like it's not really like it's not the kind of thing that you would think would be like tiring really, but like it low-key is. Because it's like at least for me, very much it's like performing. It's like it's like masking and performing at the same time. And also it low-key takes a lot of like mental, like I don't know the right word. Like a lot of mental bandwidth because you're like, not that like playing a game and talking is hard, but like you're trying to read chat and play the game and not lose your like topic that you're talking about. Like you kind of have to be like locked in it, like you're using like all parts of your brain kind of at all times. And it can just be a bit much sometimes. This is thankfully a game I can like pause pretty easily, but when I'm playing like an online game, it's like I can't really pause the game, so I'm trying to keep up with chat, and like it's just tiring. Like that's definitely what I think I underestimated the most. I heard if you end stream and delete your channel, you get 5 stars and a 1-up. I feel like that's not true, but if I get desperate enough, I'll consider it bolt easy. How about that? But what is that? What's up here again? Is there anything up here? Okay. I think maybe after this I get the cannon star, I'm gonna go for the red coins. Just because I mostly know where they all are, I think. The cannon's like right up here, right? No. Where's the cannon? I thought it was like right around here. Am I dumb? Am I... Hello? Am I tripping? I thought the cannon was like right around here. There's a red coin. This is a star or something. What? Am I like going insane? Am I losing my marbles? I thought the cannon was right in this area. Whatever, I guess. I don't need it, but wait. But I look, you do though for the star. Wait, where's? Is it over here? No, it's the wall. Bum, bum, bum. Where the fuck is the cannon now? I'm really confused now. I literally would have sworn everything. It was like right in this area, right over here. Oh, oops. Okay. Stop butt sliding, Mario. Dale and Rigby? Aren't those like characters from like a normal guy? What's it called, normal guy? Or not normal guy? What's the regular show? Normal guy, regular show, same diff. Oh, that's a ball. No, that's Mordecai and Rigby. Oh, okay. Ow. Where is the cannon? I'm so confused right now. Is it at the top of the warp zone? Not warp zone, but like, oh, here it is. Okay. But no, this is like, that's a bubble cannon. That's not one I can jump into, I don't think. Oh, for sure. Maybe I should talk to, that's not the guy I can talk to, though. God damn it. The 1940s called, they want their suit back? I don't know, I'm not wearing a suit. This is just like a black polo. You can't really see it because of the light. I can see a little more if I do that. This, oh, my hair looks so bad right now. This is just like a black polo. It's like really hard to see because the light's like kind of washing it out. But I can unbuckle it. Wait, hold on. Idea. How about this? Instead of sending $5, mods, I like unbuttoned a button on my polo. Is that acceptable? No? Okay. Money. Wow. I see. Don't overshoot this time. Ow. Oh, skilled? Skilled? Okay, that was less. Wait, I can get this though, right? Heal me. Okay, the cannon surely must just be up here, right? Surely. So where's the cannon? Like... Where? Huh? I'm so confused. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh my god, if I... No way I die in here. I mean, I guess for lack of a better option, I can go for the red coins, but like... What? How are you playing the game while not even looking at it? I'm looking right at it. Oh, you mean because of that? Sorry. I have a second monitor. It's like mirroring the image in front of me. I realized why that was confusing. I'm actually just cracked. So I just know, like, how to play the game expertly. What does the sign say? This is a scam. The shadow star in front of you is a star marker and you collect 8 red coins. Okay, so I have to collect like 4 more red coins, right? Okay, I can grab those, I guess. The camera will cooperate, damn. One there. And then where's the last red coin? Do you like to look maps? I mean, who doesn't? There's one by the chain shop, right? Yep. Okay. Where are the last two? Wait, do you need the cannon to get one of the stars? Wait, am I stupid? I feel like one of the red stars is like on the island you're supposed to cannon to, which like means I might need the cannon anyways. Right? Or am I incorrect? Hey guys, Lily on her own account now. Welcome back, Lily. Where's the last... Where's the cannon and where are the last two red stars? I'll take either at this point. I'm so confused. I feel like I've crawled over every little, like, inch of this level. Be right back, got a shift. It happens. Okay, I know. I knew that one was there. You have to like. It's a really. I know that red coin is there because it's. I took me so long to get it last time because it's so annoying to line up. You have to like. Basically, just kind of hope you get lucky with like the sliding. Can you do a 24-hour stream where you only play Bee Swarm Simulator? What, pray tell, is Bee Swarm Simulator? Okay, I know one red coin. You just have to get lucky. You have bees and collect pollen. You know what? I probably could have guessed that. Oh, I got it first try. Okay. Last one's probably on the way up the mountain somewhere, right? Right? God damn it. Whoa, why did my camera flip? What? In God's name is oh my god. This game is so annoying. How much does Bee Swarm Simulator cost? You can be red, blue, or white hive. Me when I'm the blue hive. It's free. Oh, okay. I was right! The last coin is on the island! So it's like... Where the hell's the cannon? Because this isn't the cannon, this is just... I'm so confused! The cannon I thought was like right over... Wait, I see it! I literally see it! Did I just miss it somehow? I literally knew where it was! Did I literally just walk over it like an idiot? Am I actually that... Guys, am I actually that dumb? I'm about to be so mad. No, okay, this is something else. Okay. No, wait, it's still not showing up, though. Wait, you have to... Oh, you have to bring a bomb there? Is that what the platforms mean? You have to, like, bring a bomb? Follow me, little guy. That did nothing. Huh? I don't understand! Bolt Easy is parodying Isaac. What? Literally? Do I have to talk to you? Is that all I have to do? Oh my god, I literally said it. Oh my fucking god, I said to talk to them. No, but these aren't bombs you can pick up. That's the thing. Like, you can't pick up these bombs. They're just NPCs that, like, talk to you. That's why I've been ignoring them. Oh my god, I'm so mad. Eight coins. Okay. There we go. Okay, now we just gotta really nail this cannon launch. Okay. If I recall, the strat is to line up the triangle with the tree, I think. Like that? No, not at all. Okay, way higher. Way higher. I've had that guy this entire time. I just been waiting for you to ask. Bro, oh my god. Oh my god. You know what's really funny, too? You know what? Wait, hang on. I might have a guide. Hold on. I just had a thought. If I pull out the... I don't think you guys even hear me. I think that... I'm pretty sure I have a guide right here. I literally forgot I even had this. Hang on. Let me look into this. This genuinely, like, might be the Bible I've been needing. Okay, first 30 years, where's Mario 64? That's gonna be probably, like, 15 years in, right? We're also not gonna question why I have this, just ready to go. Here we go. 1996, Super Mario 64, here we go. Wait, why is Xina got school uniform on? What kind of school uniform is a black polo and blue jeans? Okay, features, story, power stars in the picture, Mario Rumbles, characters, power-ups, enemies. Actually, looking at the enemies might be helpful. I'll look at that later. World, here we go. Big Bob-omb on the summit. Shoot to the island in the sky. Reach the island in the sky using the... Okay, this is actually really basic. This is not that helpful. Chip off the Womps block. Okay. This actually might be really helpful, genuinely. Basically what this is it, well, it details all the enemies and all the... Let me make this bigger. The least autistic Xena moment. No, but, like, actually. So this has... Oh, shit, something just fell out. This has all the, like, enemies and stuff on this side, and then there's all the different levels and worlds and stars. And then there's, like, multiple pages of all the different levels and stars. But the problem is the little blurb right there is so small that, like, it barely gives you any actual helpful information, really. It's just, like, for example, for the one for, this one, shoot to the sky, island in the sky, it doesn't say where the cannon is, it just says, reach the island in the sky using the Bob-omb Buddy's cannon, which, like, I guess the Bob-omb Buddy might have been a tip-off, but generally it's not like, oh, go to this spot, you know what I mean? But also stuff about, like, okay, there's different types of items and obstacles, so I'll keep this on standby for if I need it. Yeah. But low-key helpful to have this ready to go, actually, so I'm just gonna leave this on my side over here. Multiple schools, this is true. Hold on, what school uniform is blue jeans? Like, no school uniform has ever had a fit like this. Hang on. This is not a school uniform fit. This is, like, maybe, like, a mechanic's fit. You know what I mean? You come into an auto shop, like, hey, can I fix your car for you? Yada, yada, you know? I cook with a pasta. Like, this is not, you know... Okay, whatever. We know where the cannon is now. All I have to do is, line the cannon shot correctly. OMG, I'm watching your SMP video and the mic is so different. Yeah, I was figuring stuff out then. Still am, to be fair, but... Okay, way higher. I'm gonna line up the top arrow with that cloud right there. It's called the skybox. Still higher! Okay, still higher. You really, really have to be aggressive with this, I guess. You know what's been funnier, Titty? That's not even the only Super Mario, like, big coffee table book I have. I think it's maybe one of 3. Wait, do you guys want, like, a tour of the, like, weird, nerdy books I have? Like, the giant, like, you need to nerd out books? I feel like if you posted a Minecraft SMP video now, it would do better. Oh, I would 100% agree. I mean, for one thing, I'm way better at making videos and content now, so yeah, I agree we do better, simply because I know what I'm doing more. And also, yeah, my channel's a bit bigger now, so I'll probably just do better because of that as well. Wow, that was really sad. Like, somehow being that close made that so much more sad. Ow. You know what's kind of fun? I know how to play this song on the piano. I mean, I haven't played it in a while, so I'm probably kind of rusty. But, once upon a time I did. And I feel like I can do an okay job now. Okay, come on. Surely this is it. Is this even possible? Is there a different cannon I'm supposed to be using? Wait. Oh my god, wait. No, this is not the right I'm an idiot. Talking to the guy unlocks all the cannons. Which is why... Or wait. No, maybe I am dumb. I don't know. Wait. I, like, thought I was cooking for a second, but I don't think I was. What if I just full set it super high? Yeah, because the arc isn't right. Dana, how do I do this? Dana, how do I do this? Do I use a different... Do I use a different cannon? Is that the problem? You're better at editing, you have a better mic, you're better at social skills is crazy. Or got better at masking, I'm not sure. You've improved a lot since that last video. Yeah, I mean, these are all true. Better social skills is so funny. You're not wrong, it's just funny to say. Aha, there's the cannon. Cannon you want is near the top of the mountain next to the heart icon that heals you. Oh, okay. You have to redact it and that's how you get the star. Oh, okay. Hello? Mario, can you lock in instead of doing whatever the hell you're doing? It's like up the mountain? Okay. I want to try this one though first, because I'm here. Okay, no, never mind, I don't care. I don't need that one. I'll do the one on the mountain like Dana says. Dun, dun, dun. Can you get off the sign, you little plumber? Guys, okay. I'm just gonna be realistic here. I kind of feel like I'm not gonna beat the game on this one stream. You said plumber like it was a slur, bro? Dana, I'm gonna be so honest. I was thinking of a different word that was a slur, and then I changed my mind at the last second because I realized I was streaming. But I was thinking of a slur when I said the word plumber. If you play as Luigi, you don't have to pay anyone for the rest of the stream. Luigi isn't in this game. L is not real. Can I not work here? I guess I have to go the old way. Okay. That bomb is tweaking. Aha. This is what we're looking for. Oh, and this is probably what I was thinking of for lining up the arrow. Yep. Oh my god. See, I literally know what I'm doing. That's what's so funny about this. I literally know what I'm doing. Okay, there's the last one of those. And I'll get the star, like the normal star next time. But just because I already have all the red coins, I may as well get this one first. This fountain says you can play as Luigi. I know what the fountain says, but it's wrong. Yeah, that works. Okay, now I'm here. I need to get the star. You know what you're doing, like... You're doing just, like, almost? Wait, what? You know what you're doing, just like... I don't... Oh, you know what you're doing, just like, almost. Exactly, Dana. Exactly. Sorry, I was just doing something to parse what you were saying. It's like, I know what I'm doing, but, like, I don't. It's like... I don't know how to explain it. It's like when you're following, like, a recipe from memory, so you kind of know, like... It's like you know the ingredients, but not, like, the right amount of the ingredients, or, like, what order they come in. But, like, you know generally what you're doing. Okay. Granted, that took a while. But, the next star we're literally gonna do in, like, 5 seconds. Like, it's gonna be... The next star's gonna be so fast. What I was gonna say is I don't think I'm gonna beat this on stream. Just even if I play for like 6 hours, I just have a suspicion. Is there any kind of compromise that we can make that you guys will consider oh, I have to talk to the guy. I forgot about that. That you guys would consider beating the stream, even if I'm not technically like beating it. You know what I mean? Fragile Hazard says no. Among Us stream. That's an idea. Oh, I thought I could save some time here. Okay, fine. We'll go the full way. Give us all $8. That's an oddly specific amount. Give a single mod more than $50. Okay, so you're saying if I game over 8 more times, Dana, then that's like I'm allowed to throw in the towel. For every star you don't get is 3 push-ups. That's actually not bad. Because if I have to get 70 stars, so if I get, like, I don't know, 50, I gotta do 3 times 60 push-ups. That's, like, low-key challenging, but kind of fire. I think so, yes, but democracy rules. Pay out... Oh, I have to pay out the... Is it $5 per star or, like, $1 per star? Because that changes things a lot. I'm not opposed to the idea of paying out the extra stars, but we have to decide, like, what that actually means. And decide now. Because I'm just being realistic here. We're 2 hours in and I have 10 stars. Oh my god. Please don't die. I say 5 because that's when I'm the one getting paid. Please, gotta really trust my platforming abilities here. Coins, 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 coins. Okay, fell, that's fine. I'm gonna be honest, Dana, I don't think $5 is happening. I don't think it's realistic here. Like, if I miss 20 stars, that's $100, girl. Oh my god. Oh my god. How about this? $1 per star I pay out. But it's still per mod. So if there's more mods in here at the time when I decide to throw in the towel, it basically for me becomes $2 per you know, or like however many people are here. Is that a good compromise? Okay, okay. That's fair. So if I decide to tap out early, maybe we won't need to, but if I decide to tap out early, I will pay $1 to every mod for every star that's missed. You have to say Peterson out of 70, not out of all 120, out of 70 that need to beat the game. You have to say Peterson 25 times for every star you miss at the end of the stream. Also, that bolt's easy. Yes. Okay, sure. I'll say Peterson for every star I miss. Sure. Okay. There's one more star in Ball on Battlefield I haven't gotten yet. I think I can get this one too. This one is just Mario Wings to the Sky. Okay, hang on, Loki. Hold on. I'm gonna look at the guide for this one. Mario wings to the sky. Find a wing cap to become Wing Mario and fly through the... Okay, how do I find a wing cap? Okay, that is barely helpful. Maybe I should talk to the guy. What took way longer to learn than you expected? I don't know. I feel like there's not any one thing, Lily, that, like, is hard to learn about streaming, but, like, it's just sort of a general knowledge you acquire about how things work. Like, generally speaking, I know what's gonna be a good stream and what's not gonna, like, I mean, not good stream, but I mean, good numerically, in the sense of, like, views and chat rate and whatever. When I play single-player games, like today, they kind of underperform. Like, right now, we're actually doing better than I expected, but we're still, on average, lower than most of my other streams, which is fine. Like, I knew that going in. But, like, I just have a good understanding of what's gonna get views and what won't, and that's not something you can just learn, like, teach overnight, no matter how many of those, like, YouTube gurus try to tell you they can teach you. It's like, you just kind of have to get a feel for it, because it's also different for every channel. Because I've been a part of other channels as well, and it's just different every time. Like, there are some things that are gonna, like, be similar. Jaina, also, I need help. Where do I find the wingsuit? Because I think it's in here, but I don't know how to, like, make it real. You actually cannot on this level? Wait, what? But the thing says... Oh, okay. So I can't make it real yet. Okay. How do I leave? Yeah, the main hall. Yeah, I'm realizing that. I'm realizing. Oh wait, is this the part where you look at you have to look up to make? Hold on. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew there was a secret here. Yep. Oh, welcome to the wing cap course. Step on the red switch at the top of the tower in the center of the rainbow ring. When you trigger the switch, all the red blocks you will find will become solid. Try out the wing cap, do the triple jump, take off, and press ZL to land. Whoa. This is hard to control. Do you plan streams ahead of time or decide 5 minutes before? It depends on the stream, honestly. This one I've been planning to do for a while. Well, not a while, like a week. Did I just die? Hello? Oh, is there like a time limit? I used to plan streams more back when I was doing more stuff with like commands and coding and that kind of thing. Where you can now sort this guy. Yes. Tootie Patootie, if you're so smart, name all the Simpsons characters. I don't know if Tootie Patootie knows the Simpsons like that. I mean, that's some of them, Tootie. But there's like... I feel like I could probably name a lot of Simpsons characters, honestly. Like, if it was one of those challenges where it's like, name as many as you can in this certain amount of time, like, I feel like I could do pretty good at that. What's something you wish chat understood better? I'm not sure how to phrase this in a way that doesn't sound ungrateful. But, like, sometimes... to be clear, this actually has gotten a lot better. It's not as much of an issue now. It used to be a much bigger issue. But, like, it's incredibly obvious when someone's only watching you for, like, the game you're playing or the fact that they might get to be on stream. Like, take Mario Maker, for example, right? There were some people who would only watch me because I would play their levels, and then that was and they would stop watching right after that. And that just doesn't feel good, because it feels like you're being used a little bit. Like, you don't seem like they're actually watching the content. It just seems like they're using you. I don't know. Does that make sense? So, like, realizing that, like, I'm not just a way to get their level played, or have a Mario Kart person to play with, you know what I mean? But like that's not that used to be a much bigger issue than it is now. There's a person here. What's up, Toad? Wow, you've already recovered that many stars. Way to go, Mario. I bet you have us out here in no time. Be careful, though. Bowser in his band wrote the book on bad. Take my advice when you need to recover from injuries. Collect coins. I like how they tell you this when you're like a dozen stars in the game already. Like you don't already know this. Do you ever rewatch your own VODs? Sometimes, but never just to like, oh look how funny I am, I'm gonna watch my own content. It's usually more to like, either look for a clip or to like study them and see what I can do better. You know. But it's not usually like, oh I'm so funny, I'm gonna rewatch my own VOD because I'm so hilarious. It's not like that. It's just that it's like, what have I changed? What did I used to do? What can I learn? Like that kind of thing. You know what I mean? I tap out. I used to know a lot more, but I came less with The Simpsons the past couple of years. Yeah, I can probably name a decent amount. I was just in Universal Studios, so I went to the Simpsons land. That was really fun. But I used to be such a big Simpsons head. Sweet snacks or salty snacks? Can I say like spicy snacks? Like my go-to snack is like chips and salsa. Where am I going, bro? This is the same 30-star thing. No. Oh, it is. Okay. What's this? This is new. Can I like BLJ? Salsa isn't spicy? I mean, it just depends what kind of salsa you're having. Lily, no offense, I would imagine the salsa you keep around your house is not very spicy. Okay, I don't care about that door. So am I just doing whatever to like the 30 stars? Is that all that's happening right now? Wait, this is new. Oh wait, I don't have the air for this. Lil, if you want, next time I see Ruby, I can bring some of my mom's salsa. That'll make you go insane, I think. Yeah, I mean, salsa can be spicy. It really just, like, depends on, like, who's making it, where you get it from. Most store-bought salsa, I will say, is not spicy. Hot chips are... I mean, yes, they're kind of spicy. I don't know. I wouldn't really call hot chips spicy, more so they just kind of, like, leave a feeling on your tongue. Oh, I need the metal suit for this, don't I? Where am I going, bro? My ASB teacher would bring it the first day of school. What an odd thing to bring to school. Or first day of school. Hello? Can I... Dude, I'm so lost in this castle. Holy cow. Oh, I slid? Okay. That's 30 star. Okay. I think... No, he's the goat. Me and Mr. Est against the world. Okay. Where am I going? This is just the courtyard. Isn't there a star to be got in the courtyard? Wait, hang on. Let me consult the book. I think there's a star you can get in here somehow. I think. Mushroom Castle. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I guess not. Okay, never mind. Tell you what, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I'm just gonna leave you guys here with Mario. You guys can entertain yourselves in chat. I don't know, and I'll be back shortly. Okay, that's a terrible angle.
I'm tired.
Guess who's back? Back again. We'll miss you. How we doing, gang? Good. Went to a stupid Christmas party. PMO. I'm tired. Why was it stupid? The food was bust. Because people pissed me off. Real, actually. It was already tired, and people kept talking to me. Look, Mario's eepy. Guys, look what I have. I have pistachios. I don't know why I said I don't know why I said it like that. Pistachios. Very good, yummy snack. Although not the greatest for eating on stream, I won't lie. Actually, kind of use like you kind of use both hands to open it. And you wondered why I was channeling you in my Bachelor Man fit. No one's gonna know what that means out of context. Like, if that message in chat somehow makes it into the video this becomes, no one's gonna know what the hell you're talking about. Good, making myself dino nuggets? That sounds bust. Okay. Let's lock in. I'm thinking we head back to Womp's Fortress. And right now, just focus on farming the easy stars that I know how to get. And then later we'll tackle some of the weird-ass ones, like Hazy Maze Caves. Hazy Maze Cave and Lethal Lava Land and stuff. Elite Ball Knowledge. Loki is. Let's all play CSGO? Let's not. That's like the kind of message where like... Hang on. Do you know that meme where like someone pees in the pool and everyone's laughing at him? Yes, Xena, pay me out $59. No. No. Like, I have no doubt that I probably will at some point end up having to pay out to make this go away. This problem go away that I've created. But not yet. Or actually, we can do this one, sure. I'm down to do snow. CSGO's terrible, dude. They just have like, they basically just, like, create a whole online black market gambling problem.
Let's go.
Pistachios are so good, but they're a terrible, terrible stream snack. Okay. So I think the penguin race, I'm pretty sure, is in here. I'm pretty sure. Damn, that's a big-ass penguin! Americans just don't get the CSGO love. Yeah, you're right, I don't. Because I'm wholeheartedly an American. Can I cheat and go here? Oh, I'm so fire. I'm so good. I'm so good. Can you slide, though? What? 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 That wasn't... Bro, my strat didn't even help. He's still beating me. Unless? Nope. Okay. You know what is better? You know what a better stream snack is? Dino Nuggets. You're low-key right, Dana. I wish I had Dino Nuggets. If McCarthyism existed today, we would be the first to get labeled as communist. Be for real. Or you would be the first to get labeled as communist. So would you! Dana, you're just as woke as I am. We would both be labeled as communists. Let's be serious right now. Let's have an ounce of seriousness. If anything, you're more woke than I am, Dana. Like... Oh, this is... Wait, this is really hard. This is really hard. Excuse me, Penguin. Can I get your fat ass out of my screen? Don't fall off! How does he do these? How does he bank these turns so well? Wait, I'm Loki winning. I'm Loki on fire. No! While gaming lights on or off? What does that mean? What does that mean, Fragile Hazard? I don't understand. I'm sorry. Okay, I'd really like to not die to this stupid big penguin. Europe is the best continent? Dude, I don't even consider Europe a continent, I'm gonna be so honest. Like, at best, I'll split the difference and call it Eurasia, and call that a continent. Oh my god. While you're gaming, are your lights on or off? Not when you're streaming, that doesn't count. Oh, like just in general? Yeah. I usually have some lights on, because, like, if you're just looking at a screen and it's dark in your room, it's really bad for your eyes. So yeah. I usually have lights on, or some fairy lights on, or something. The only times I ever, like, watch something, like, I'm looking at a screen in a totally dark room, is I'm watching, like, a movie. That's kind of it. Europe is so a continent, Russia says so. Do we ever? Yeah, like, oh, because Russia is the authority on all things ever. Face cam on or off, you had to choose forever. I feel like at this point on, I mean, I'm not sure if everyone knows this. I started as a faceless creator. I had a little, like, avatar. I was basically a PNG tuber. For, like, you know, I was, like, a PNG tuber before being a PNG tuber was, like, even really a thing. And I don't know. I started doing a face cam for a few reasons. But yeah, truthfully, I just think it allows for, like, it allows me to be more expressive. I think it's just funnier for me to have a face cam, mostly. Like, it really just comes down to, like, what do I... Oh my god! This is really annoying. But, you started the trend? Loki? Yeah. Have the people, like, I know Bolt Easy has. Tootie and Lily, have you guys seen my old, like, PNG face cam thing? Yeah, Lily has? Okay. No, actually, I don't think I have. Maybe after I get the star, I can take a little break or something to, like, do a little show and tell. There are times I miss it, because in a way it was really cool for, like, branding, for lack of a better word. Like, okay. I don't like putting my face in thumbnails. That's something, even though I face on my streams, I don't like putting in thumbnails for a few reasons. And, like, it was really easy to put the little, like, avatar I had in thumbnails. You know what I mean? I missed that. Okay, please. How the fuck do you line up that last part? Dude, I'm literally gonna game over on this stupid, like, snow level. There was the first one with no eyebrows and the second one, which was, like, HD version. Yeah. Who's been here the longest today? I think Dana. Because, yeah, I started with 0 viewers, and Dana's been here since, basically, like, 5 or 10 minutes into the stream. Just for the difference, keep face cam, but put the avatar in the thumbnails. I've thought about that, but, like, I feel like the other reason I don't use the avatar anymore, also, is because my channel used to be a lot more, like, banana themed. And, like, there's still some holdover from that. Like, I still say, what's up, banana gang, whatever I say when I first start the stream. But, like, that's almost more just out of, like, tradition. I don't really have any really more, like, banana associated, like, branding or, like, anything like that anymore. And the old avatar is literally just, like, a banana with a face. So I feel like I don't know. I don't hate the banana branding, but I don't love it anymore either, and I've been kind of trying to move away from it. Oh my god, finally. Did I just faceplant it into the wall? Wait. Oh, is the race not over? Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, I'm confused. Why is it a great... Why did I just waste so many levels on a grayed out star? What? Wait, what? Where's my star? I don't understand. I just wasted so many what? I beat the penguin. What? Can somebody look up what just happened? Where's my star? I beat him. That's so bullshit. Am I supposed to wait in the room for the star? Oh wait, it's yellow. Wait, what? Oops. I like this in the weird game. I don't think it's game real quick. If you took any shortcuts, you don't. But I didn't take any shortcuts. If you take any shortcuts on this race, you'll be disqualified and won't earn the star. Stick to the fair racing. Hold up on your controller. Yeah, I didn't take any shortcuts though. That's so annoying. What the fuck? Dude, whatever. This thing's a scam. Big penguin race. Are you supposed to wait in the like the little winning room for your star? Because I didn't take any shortcuts. Y'all can watch the VOD. Whatever. I shouldn't be mad, but I am. Dude, I think the penguin has rubber banding. That's... The star does look like it's in the living room, actually, yes. Oh my god. So you're saying I literally just threw because I just didn't know to stay in the room? For the record, this is why I say Mario 64 is an incredibly influential game, but a terrible game to actually go back to. Because, like, in what world is that fair or fun? Or do the devs not catch that? Like, I finished the race, nothing happens, the penguin's going towards the door. I'm like, oh, I have to go out the door to, like, greet him. And it's like, oh no, actually, you failed for doing that. Whatever, doesn't matter. No point dwelling on the past. Although it is gonna matter if I game over. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I think I leave this level. That is actually really dumb, sorry, Pookie. I mean, like, it is what it is, you know? Like, I'm gonna try not to be overly negative, because I don't like when streamers just complain all the time. Like, whenever I watch a video or watch a stream and the person's just complaining, it's, like, like, I don't like watching that, so I try not to do it, but sometimes it's so just, like, aggravating. Like, what? My plan is I'm gonna do the Bowser level, because I at least know where 1-ups are in this level. This might be risky, considering this is probably objectively a harder...
Game over.
Give me a second. I just need to excuse myself for a second. I'm here. Hold on, I'm gonna bargain. Hang on. That shit was embarrassing. It was. Hang on, I'm FaceTiming my mod right now. I'm gonna see if they pick up. Hi, Pookie. Can I show you on stream? Is that okay? Like your face?
Wait a second. Yes.
Okay, guys, this is my mod, Tootie Patootie. They're very cool. Tootie Patootie, I'm here to bargain. I feel like that was dumb. That I didn't get the star, and I wasted 2 lives there. Is there anything I can do to not pay you the $5 this time? Like, holding you close to the mic. Like, I literally beat the level!
Yeah, you're good.
I'm good.
As soon as I saw that I was like, I'm not
Start.
good. That was bad, guys.
Okay, thank you. I love you.
Gameplay's so bad.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take you said, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna take my win. I'm not paying money. I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm not even gonna fight you on that. Okay, bye. Shut up. Bye. Bye. Shut up. Dana, everybody. Tell them I say hi. I'm already off the call, but Lily says hi, Dana, in the chat. Okay, well, we're back. Jesus Christ, that was bad.
Start to play.
Yep, 9/11.
Okie dokie.
What time do you stream best at? If you mean, like, what time do my streams perform the best at, usually later in the evening. Or, like, kinda now, this time, more or less. Like, from, like, 5 to, like, 9 seems to be the good window for, like, YouTube for some reason, my audience. I think it's because it's, like, after work and school and everything, so it's, like, before, like, 3:30, I think a lot of my audience is just busy with other things, I think. I don't know for sure. And then, yeah, around 11, things tend to, like, dwindle off a little bit. I will say, though, after 11, my core audience does dwindle off, but then, typically, I get kind of a little surge of more, like, random people coming in. Like, usually in this kind of window, not too many people kind of poke their head and be like, oh, hey, I'm new, yada yada. But after, like, 10:30 to 11, a lot more, like, random people come in and are kind of just, like, stream hopping and checking things out, you know what I mean? As for, like, when I do the best, honestly, like my own, like, I don't know, like, energy and charisma and whatever, I don't think it's really time dependent. I guess when I'm not super tired, that could, like, that just depends on the day I'm having, not really the time, you know what I mean? So I don't think I really change much depending on, the time of day, you know? Dude, I need this thing to get his fat ass off my screen. He's literally blocking my entire view. Zina, you're gonna come with me to Michael's trip to get some yarn. Thank you for funding my partner's Christmas gift.
Mamma mia.
Dana, girl, when? I'm in not home right now.
Let's go.
Or do you mean like you're going to Michael's right now? Oh, no, I thought you meant like I'm coming with you. Like you just decided I'm going on an errand with you. Where's one thing that always... What's one thing that always makes you laugh? Oh, there's so many things that always make me laugh. I will say, no matter how many times I rewatch Phineas and Ferb, it always finds a way to make me laugh. Wow, that was just embarrassing. Wow. Wow, that was pathetic. I'm gonna be in your pocket? Okay, awesome.
Mamma mia.
Good to know. I don't know, there's a lot of things that make me laugh. I feel like, generally speaking, there are certain, like... I feel like... I don't know. There are definitely things that always make me laugh, but it's hard to, like, think of them on the spot, you know what I mean? Xena, lock the heck in. I'm trying! The no payment only counted once if you die again and again. You got... No, I know, Teddy Patootie. I know. Come on. God okay, this level's not... Can I... Is it too late to back out of this level? Okay. I'm giving up on this level. This level's stupid.
Mamma mia.
I'm having a pistachio. We're going to the Bowser Land. Because, like, that level's hard, but I at least feel like I have a fighting chance. That level looks like no... That's just platforming, right? Stupid slide level, that feels almost luck-based, you know? And I know it's not, I know it's a skill issue, but, like, I don't know, whatever. Fighting chance, watch you immediately dive off again. I got this. Okay, I made the jump this time. That's progress. Oh, that thing stays triggered for a long time. Is it permanent? No, okay. That is incredible. That did not hit me. Wow, the jukes, the dodges. You've never seen gameplay like this before. It's actually probably true you've never seen gameplay like this before, but that's not necessarily a good thing, actually, to be fair. Okay. Wait, Dan, if you're going to Michael's, are you, like, chatting while driving? Would you kill Mr. Beast if it meant you could receive a $500,000 payout? Depends. Do people know I killed Mr. Beast, or is it, like, anonymous? Oh, I missed the 1-up. That's like, oh my god, the entire reason I was here. I just got in the car, so no. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so now if Dana talks, if Teddy talks, then they're texting and driving. Nobody knows. So I get away with it, is what you're saying. So you're saying I take an evil person off the planet and get $500,000 and no one knows it's me? I'm not seeing the con here, really. jump on the platform and just ride it, I think. All the way around. Yeah. I'm just gonna sit here and wait. Slow and steady. How is Mr. Beast evil if he made Lunchly? Just say that sentence again slowly, please. I feel like the proof is in the pudding there. Okay, there's a red coin over on that little, like, butt plug area. I have to, like, very carefully maneuver my way there. Try not to execute it along here. It was a 1-up. That's actually huge. Okay. I will say the collision box on those electrocuting balls is very forgiving. That's like the one bone the devs threw at the players here. The collision box on the balls is nice. Wait, there's more than one 1-up here? Has there always been more than one 1-up? I swear there was only just the one first time. Crazy. Okay, dude, you can, like, farm 1-ups in this level. There's, like, 3 right here, plus the one I missed and the one I got. That's 5 1-ups you could potentially get. That's kind of crazy. I can't see the camera! Would you rather live in North Korea for a month or Central African Republic for a year? I'll be honest, I don't really know much about the Central African Republic. Is that better? Worse? I mean, the idea of living in North Korea doesn't sound great, but if it's only for 1 month and I have a guaranteed, like, exit, I feel like that could be really interesting for educational purposes, you know what I mean? Like, if it really is guaranteed, like, I get to leave in a month, like, I don't know, I could probably handle a month of it, I feel like, maybe. Okay, long jump here. Oh my god. It has, like, the highest crime rate in the world, I think. Oh, then, yeah, probably North Korea. If it's, again, if I get to leave in a month, that seems not bad. I mean, it would be bad, but, like, I feel like I can handle it. Do I get, like, prep time? Like, can I learn the laws and stuff so I know not to, like, accidentally get myself, like, disappeared? Okay. Another 1-up. Holy cow. Okay, we're doing kind of fire on the one. Okay. Note to self: the red coin level version of Bowser's level, you can get like 5 1-ups if you know what you're doing. This will be good and save me money down the line, I think. You just teleport there, no explanation. Oh wait, but low-key I would get. I mean, the problem is I feel very obvious as an outsider though, because I'm not Korean, so I feel like it would very obviously be a situation where, like, they would know I'm kind of an imposter. No, I see the last red coin. How did I miss that? Do I have to go all the way back to get that? Shoot. Because I have 7, right? 1, 2... Oh my god. Okay, somehow I have to go all the way back without dying to get that last one. Okay. How did I miss a coin? That's so aggravating. This is really confusing. Okay, kind of ballin' though. I'm pretty sure Dana is listening out of their phone right now. And I'm just imagining from their perspective, they hear I'm kind of bawling right now, and then followed by Mario's scream. And I feel like they could piece together what just happened. There's a coin there? No wonder I missed it. How do you get that, though? What the hell? Am I missing something incredibly obvious? How do you get that coin? Oh, you have to go back with the... Oh, that's why it lasts so long. Because even, like, before, I was like, this lasts an unusually long time for this, like, thing to be triggered. No wonder. Okay. I will say, like, even from just, like, a few hours ago at the start of the stream, I am way better at controlling Mario. I say I almost die. But, like, I'm able to do side flips and kick jumps in midair to, like, recorrect my movement. Like, I'm doing a lot better. Big Ruby asked me to get pie for her for the store, so I have to be right back. Alright. Have a good trip to the store. Say hi to Big Ruby for me. No. Why is that 1-up so weirdly difficult to get? Ow. Do I feel different on stream versus off stream? I mean, kind of, I guess. Like, when I'm streaming, I'm kind of playing a character a little bit. Like, I play a more exaggerated version of myself, one that's a little bit stupider, for lack of a better word. Not that I'm not... I don't know, not that I'm, like, some super, like, omnipotent, intelligent being, like, when I'm off stream, but, like, I definitely, like, flanderize myself a bit on stream, and, like, kind of exaggerate my own incompetence. I will say, like, I do feel worse at video games than I actually am on stream. Because, like, it's basically just, like, performance pressure, right? Where it's, like, when a bunch of people are watching you, it's, like, harder to do good. Not to mention the fact that, like, and I feel like we can relate to this. Like, talking and playing at the same time is just multitasking and it's hard. So when I'm playing by myself, I just play better because I can focus more. But, like, right now, I'm talking and narrating what I'm doing, and reading chat, and still doing incredibly stupid things like that. You know what I mean?
Mamma mia.
But, like, at the end of the day, even when, like, I'm, you know, playing maybe a more exaggerated version of myself, I still understand that it's, like, a character, right? It's not like I'm doing it, like, on accident. So it's like, I don't know, you're a performer, so it's like when you... What the fuck just happened? Okay, sure. Like, when you're on stage performing a character, you don't necessarily, like, feel different. I mean, you can if you get really into the character, I guess. I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say is that it's like... No, not really. Like, there is a difference, but, like... It's more of an external one, not really one that, like, I feel internally. If that answers your question. I'm getting good at that. Dude, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours now. The world record for this game is, like... I think, like, less than 10 minutes or something like that. People could have beaten this game, like, over a dozen times the amount of time it's taking me to get, like, not even a dozen stars. About the one at this time, at least. Does streaming ever mess with your sleep? Low-key, no, not really. It actually helps, honestly, because, like, like I said, streaming makes you tired, so, like, when I'm more tired, I sleep better. When I'm more tired, I sleep better. So, in a weird way, it actually kind of helps with the time. People do blindfolded speedruns in this game. Well, we'll do that next time. Figured we'd start small, you know? 6 minutes, actually? No, you hit me with the arm, actually. Don't be stupid.
Mamma mia.
What does a successful stream mean to you? That's actually a really good question.
Game over.
Your partner's getting a slightly more expensive gift today. $5. Y'all, should I get myself a sketchbook I've been eyeing? Treat yourself, BBG. Whatever daddy wants, daddy gets. Also, sorry, Lily, I'm still thinking about your question about what a successful stream means. Because, like, it can mean a lot of things, you know what I mean?
Okie dokie.
I feel like, for me, a successful stream is... It has to meet at least one of a few different things. You know what I mean? Or, sorry, like, it can mean I guess what I mean is that, like, I have multiple goals while streaming. And, like, ideally, the stream, you know, it meets all of them. But if it reaches at least one of them, like, that's still successful to me, you know what I mean? Like, one of them, obviously, is like, do I think I'm making good content? You know what I mean? Like, is this the kind of thing that, like, I could see someone wanting to go back and rewatch, or be nostalgic for, or, like, be bummed that they missed, you know what I mean? Because sometimes I'll make a stream, and it's like, yeah, that was a stream, but it's like, I don't think anyone would be disappointed they missed it. Wow, I'm actually getting worse. This is incredible.
Mamma mia.
You know what I mean? But, like, there are some streams where I'm like, I think it was, no way! I think I need to lock in a little bit. I'm getting distracted by talking. I think there are some streams, possibly even this one, that I think, like, not that they don't have value in a different way, but I don't think they're necessarily, like, entertaining on the, like, moment-to-moment basis, right? A lot of this is repetitive, me playing and dying on the same levels over and over again, right? And I think if and when I edit this into a video, it will be entertaining, but a lot of this kind of early grunt work, I'm not sure is, like, necessarily the most entertaining in its own right. But being said, another goal sometimes is, am I making content that can be appreciated later in some regard? So, like, sometimes if I have, like, a stream that just maybe is a little more quiet, but has some really good, like, high points, whether it be, like, clips, or potentially for, like, a longer form video in general, that to me is really successful. Because my favorite kind of content is content that was filmed live somehow, but then edited down to be, like, the best bit. That's, like, always been my favorite type of content, just, like, since I can remember. And some mediums lend themselves to that better, you know what I mean? Than others. Like, it's kind of hard to do with animation, because no part of animation is really live, you know? But anyways, so, like, I think an example of this would be, like, a few streams ago, I was just doing a bunch of random stuff, and then one of my mods, Corndog, what the... Dude! Y'all saw that? He, like, juked me. One of my mods, Corndog, like, suggested we play Mario Party, and it ended up being really funny, and, like, I kind of was able to get a whole video out of it, and, like, that wasn't planned at all, that just happened. And that was just, like, a cool bonus to what I already felt like was a good stream, you know what I mean? Because it was, like, not only was it, like, a good stream on its own, but, like, this is a funny little bit of, like, this is a funny moment that can just exist independently of the context it was originally, like, created in, and potentially, like, be shared with more people because of that. Another goal I have is, I guess more, like, numbers-based, but it's like, is this stream just performing well? You know what I mean? Like, it feels good to be doing well, like, numerically with, like, the values in the algorithm and whatever. Like, I try not to focus on that stuff too much, because I think can be counterproductive a lot of the time. And it's very easy to focus on it too much. But, like, I'm not above looking... Like, even right now, on my second monitor, I have the stream real-time analytics going on, where I can see, like, the concurrent viewers, and the chat rate, and the views, and all this sort of stuff. So when all those numbers are low, it's disappointing, because it's like, okay, well, I'm putting all this effort in and no one's here. Like, the difference between 0 viewers and 1 viewer is, like, impossible to fully articulate, you know what I mean? Because when no one's here, it's like, what am I even doing this for, you know what I mean? But as soon as there's at least one person there, it makes the whole stream feel that much more worth it. And to a certain extent, there's diminishing returns, but generally, I would say that, like, you know, when the numbers are good, that also gives me a little bit of external validation that, like, I'm doing a good job, you know what I mean? And, like, it probably shouldn't matter, but, like, it does, you know? Okay. There's a red coin right here. Lily says you should get the sketchbook. There was one more thing I was going to mention, too, besides the, numbers. Oh, I was going to say, if people seem to be enjoying themselves, you know what I mean? Sometimes, for whatever reason, chat just pops off. Like, that's something I feel like I can't always control. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of parts of stream where it's like, oh, I did that, or I did this, or this choice I made was funny. And then there are some times where it's like, I had no control over that was just funny because chat made it funny. You know what I mean? And there are times when chat just is, like, having their own conversation, and chat's super live, and, like, I don't necessarily want to take credit for that, but, like, it does feel good to, like, foster that environment, you know what I mean? If you met Enemy Mario in real life, would you viciously attack them? I would not. But I probably wouldn't... Yeah, I probably just... I mean... If I met any of my viewers in real life, I'd probably be like, oh, hi, thanks for being a viewer, you know what I mean? I don't think Xina likes assaulting people. I like assaulting, like, specific people, you know? Like, mostly minority groups. And women. Yeah, basically anyone who's not, like, a straight cis white man, like, they're totally up for grabs. Okay. Like me? Exactly. Exactly. Xina, what if you met me in real life? I saw you not even 3 days ago. Clipped. Okay, so do I still have to fight Bowser then? Or can I just leave? Because I got the star, right? So can I just leave? Or do I have to fight him anyway just for the culture? Okay, you know what? I probably could just leave, but, like, let's just fight him for the culture, you know what I mean? Oh, I missed. He's back! But, like, if I was just in your city randomly and I saw you, if you were in my city, I would immediately text Ruby. Like by yourself, you mean? I would text your parent or sibling and be like, what are you doing here? Because I'd be worried about you.
Bye-bye.
Okay, Loki, this is taking too long. Can I exit? Yeah, exit course for the culture. Okay. No, why would I don't know, Lily. I don't know what I would do. I guess I'd say hi. I don't know. I'm sorry. Oh, I already did this. Oh wait, this is a thing though, right? This is the slider, but with blue coins, or oh, with lots of coins. I missed all the. Okay, I've missed them already. Bum, 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 bum. One up! It's over the edge. Whoa! Be careful jumping. What if I was in your kitchen making cereal right now? I'd be freaked out because I don't have cereal. So I'd be like, I don't have cereal and I don't have milk. So I'd be like, how did you do this? If you were in a food fight, what food would you want infinite supply of? Maybe like mashed potatoes. I feel like that's a really good like projectile food because you can make like snowballs out of it, basically. You know, like mashed potato snowballs would be kind of evil. Okay, so top of the fortress. I'm assuming that just means I go to the top of the fortress. My favorite type of chatter? I'm trying to think. I don't know if I have a favorite type, honestly. I definitely have like a least favorite type, but I don't know if I have like a specific favorite type. I feel like for a healthy stream, you need to have like a variety, you know what I mean? I will say I don't like when people just like demand I do this or demand to do that, you know what I mean? Like, Xina, do this, Xina, do that. And it's like, I'm gonna do, like, I'll take suggestions, but to a certain extent, it's like, I'm gonna do what I want to do, or what I think's good for the stream. And, like, not that I don't want suggestions, but it's like, some of them are just like, people will just be like, play this game, play this game, play this game, and I'm like, I don't want to play that game. And it's like, I can only politely say no so many times before it gets kind of awkward, you know what I mean?
Mamma mia! Let's go!
Kind of change the subject really quick. What are your guys' favorite, like, shows this year? Shows and movies. Oh my god, I'm throwing. Shows and movies this year.
Mamma mia! Let's go!
Avatar: The Last Airbender. Ooh, that's a classic. I was kind of thinking shows that came out this year, not necessarily just watch this year, but like I honestly, fair enough. Like, very good show. If you only watched it this year, still a good show even now. My entire total was 1562. TY keep for paying for my Michael's trip. Wow. It's just because I love you so much, Pookie, that I'm doing this just for you. Wow, I'm like dying. I need coins. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, yeah, Avatar: The Last Airbender is one of it's just one of those shows that's like kind of always good. You know what I mean? What should chat remember from today? Oh, I don't know. I just watched it for the first time over quarantine, and I did it in like a week. It was, dude, it's so good. I watched it the first time my freshman year of college, and yeah, I binged it so fast. Not even on purpose, but it's just that good. You kind of just end up binging it. I will say I enjoyed Chorus significantly less. But yeah, Atla is so good. I had flu for a month and I watched season 5 of Impractical Jokers. That's fair. I feel like everyone has, like, I got sick and I watched, what did I watch when I was sick? I'm trying to remember. Oh, I watched Squid Game. Because at first I did not care about Squid Game at all. Never watched Korra, ... Are you saying you've never watched Korra, or you should never watch Korra? Okay, Korra is one of those shows that I really want to like, but I just can't. You know what I mean? Like, I have so many. I feel like I would need to like rewatch Korra to like make sure I'm making all of my like statements and stuff like well informed, and with the most like fair criticism you can make. But like, I don't know. I mean, oh wait, we talked about Korra recently. I just realized. Last time I saw you, didn't we? Because you ever seen, that's right, we literally talked about this. I, like, wish they took the budget of Korra and gave it to Avatar. I don't know. Korra does so much well, but it also trips over itself so much that it's hard to even fully, like... It's hard to separate the good from the bad for me. And it's also difficult to talk about because there's, like, a lot of people clearly don't like Korra and it's coming out of a sexism thing, and, like, that's not really my issue with it at all. And on the same token, there are people who dismiss criticism, like, in, like, defense of what they perceive to be sexism or misogyny, and it's like, no, she's a very frustrating protagonist for a lot of reasons. Like, Korra objectively makes just bad decisions throughout the show, and, like, that doesn't mean she's a bad person, or that they're not understandable mistakes to make, but they're very frustrating mistakes to watch her make, and just generally, she's very combative as a person, in a way that, like, most protagonists are not, and, like, these two factors combined, it makes her somewhat unlikable. And, like, I think there's something to be said for, like, a flawed protagonist, but it gets to a point sometimes where it's, like, it goes beyond being flawed and goes to just being, like, you're kind of just dumb sometimes. And, like, I don't think acknowledging that makes someone sexist, but then there are definitely people who, like, way blow it out of water and make her sound like she's, like, Satan incarnate. It's like, okay, well... Korra is good? What? Korra the person or Korra the show? To be clear, I think Korra's a good person. I just think she's, like, kind of an idiot. The show? I mean, if you enjoy it, more power to you. I don't, and I think a lot of people don't. My issues with Korra are kind of, like, it's a laundry list of them, you know what I mean? Like, okay, I'm trying to think of a good example. I think the way the show handles the metaphor with disability and bending and all that is extremely sloppy and kind of... I don't want to say, like... What the... It's got shot. Hello? Let me lock in really quick. Hang on. Where do you go from here? I'm really confused. I guess I just climbed the tower. I think the metaphor with, like, bending being, like, a disability versus, like, something like that, like, I think that's just, it's very sloppy. And I like what they were going for, and I think it's really cool they wanted to explore the implications of a world where some people are just naturally way stronger than others. I think that makes sense. I think the way they did that, and the where they put the main protagonist on that side of the conflict, is really questionable. You know, I also don't love that, like, it's very much a propaganda show. And, like, to a certain extent, they do show... I just saw your message, Dana. To be fair, they do show corruption in the police force, which is good. They don't, like, it's not like a blanket, cops are good kind of thing. But it's a problem where they don't ever criticize the institutions, they only ever criticize the individuals. Which is a problem because it implies that there's, like, it takes away any, like, responsibility and, like, implication that the system is somehow flawed and places the blame squarely on bad actors, which, like, absolves the, like, systems that, like, allow these systems to have of guilt. You know what I mean? So for that reason, even though it is sort of nuanced, to me, it very much still feels like propaganda, or at the very least, like, status quo maintaining, like, probably, does that make sense? You know, I don't know. That's how I feel about it. There's a cricket in my room. Well, don't worry, don't freak out. Crickets are friends. They're nice. You don't need to worry. Crickets, they're just chill little guys. It's coming from my pants? The pants that you're wearing? Okay, so I do talk to this guy. Get the cannon, right? That's, I know. Oh, it's this level. I have to, like, fire myself at the random part of the wall, right? Also, another point of this game kind of sucking, you're expected to just know that, like, a random part of the wall is, like, destructible. I think it's, like... What part is it? I think it's, like, this part? Hang on. Does he say what part it is? You're expected to just randomly know. The camera controls are super annoying. They certainly are. It went under my desk. Well, you can just let it be. Crickets are nice. Crickets are chill. There it is, yeah. You're expected to just know, somehow, that, like, thing is destructible and you can break that. And, like, it's just kind of weird. Oh, did I overshoot? No! I was so close! Dude, I was so close to lining that up. Dude, I'm actually so bummed I didn't get that, just because, like... That would have been so cool if I just did that, like, off-rip, and, like, just from, like, ball knowledge, you know what I mean? Oops, wait, dang it, hang on. I broke my stream. Okay. Dang it. 1 second, guys. Technical difficulties. Okay, here we go. Would you go on Joe Rogan's podcast if he asked you to? Ooh, that's a good question. Because I don't really love... Okay, Joe Rogan is a very interesting person to me. I love talking about Joe Rogan. Can I rant for a second about Joe Rogan? Because, to be clear, I don't think he's a good person. But I think he's not the villain that a lot of, like, liberals pretend he is. Because the thing is, with Joe Rogan, right, is that, like, his whole thing is that he's basically apolitical, or at least that's what he claims. That's not really necessarily true, but, like, if you take him at his face value, and most of the time this is true, he's mostly moderate and apolitical, and his whole thing is giving a platform to anyone who basically, like, challenges the status quo or has, like, a differing opinion, right? Anyone who's contrarian, in some regard, he wants to give them a platform to allow them to speak their truth. What this ends up meaning in practice is that you basically get a lot of crazy people and radical, usually right-wing people, because they're the people with the most extremist views most of the time, and usually the most uninformed views, and it's being uninformed that leads to having radical views, right? Which is to say that the nature of his show basically ends up being this, like, weird extremist sort of alt-right, like, podcast. But that's not technically what it is. And it's very fascinating to me because Joe Rogan has had Democratic, liberal, left, like, people guests on his show before. And he does engage them, like, in a way that's very, in the same way he engages other guests, which is to say, Joe Rogan treats, for better or worse, all opinions like they're equally valid. Which can be really funny sometimes, but also very dangerous. So Joe Rogan, to me, is like, dangerous not because he himself is dangerous, but because he, like, tolerates certain ideas that can be dangerous, and by validating them, he gives them credibility. And I think it promotes the idea that all, like, opinions or all ideas are valid when they're definitely not. Oh, what the hell? Which is to say that I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with being on Joe Rogan's podcast, but I also wouldn't necessarily aspire to be on his podcast either, you know what I mean? So it's like, if I was invited to his podcast to talk about something, like, okay, because that's the thing too, he doesn't really just, like, invite guests just for the hell of it. Usually he invites them to talk about something they're known for, right? So it would be like, you know, he invites whoever the hell, Elon Musk, talk about, like, you know, space exploration, or Bitcoin, or Dogecoin, or whatever the fuck. Like, Tesla, whatever, you know, whatever he invites them for. There's usually a reason. It's like he invites a guest to talk about their niche, radical thing, right? So, with that understanding, if I was invited on Joe Rogan, it would be for something that I'm presumably known for, and known for having, like, a radical opinion about. And, like, there's only so many things that I'm informed enough and opinionated enough for that to be the case, right? So, like, there's only a few things. Like, okay, I could probably talk about lesbian discourse and lesbian monitoring, community, and gatekeeping a lot. So, like, the concept of me talking about lesbian discourse on the Joe Rogan podcast while he's, like, smoking a joint is so funny that, like, I would have to say yes. You know what I mean? But that being said, I also don't particularly like Joe Rogan and wouldn't necessarily want to be associated with him or, like, his podcast, so I'd be conflicted about it. But I think, ultimately, I would say yes. I would say yes, provided the topic was something I actually really was passionate about. Yeah. I hope that makes sense. I know that was a really long-winded explanation. But I genuinely think Joe Rogan and his podcast is fascinating. Not that I particularly watch it, but, like, I think in concept it's fascinating, especially because of the way it's kind of unintentionally turned out. Because, again, I don't think Joe Rogan, I think he's a grifter, but I don't think he's really alt-right like most of his guests, really. Again, he just engages everybody the same way, even his left guests, which is, like, really fascinating. It's, I don't know, it's just so funny to me. But yeah, Dana says, this is fascinating because, yeah, I remember when RFK Jr. was on his podcast and RFK started going off the rails, Joe did, in fact, like, push back. Exactly. Like, only a little bit. Like, it was just, explain more, please, and RFK just couldn't. It was fascinating. I suppose to be about UFC stuff, but, it's supposed to be about UFC stuff. It's about, like, well, yeah, I mean, I think technically it started talking about UFC, but it hasn't been about that for a long time. You know? Oh, I just failed that. Oh, wow, I just literally just launched myself to my doom. But yeah, so yeah, to answer your question, I would go on the Joe Rogan podcast if it was genuinely about a topic I knew a lot about, and I think I could talk about passionately. But I wouldn't go on his podcast just to do it, you know what I mean? But, like, just the concept of me talking about, like, I don't know, why Super Mario Maker 2 is both a terrible and incredible sequel, or to talk about lesbian discourse, or to talk about, like, what's new Scooby-Doo and how it reinvented animation, right? These are the kind of things, well, okay, some of those were not great examples, because they're not really political, but, like, generally just the concept of me talking about anything in a super autistic way on the Joe Rogan podcast is so funny that, like, I would have to do it for the bit, like, for the plot, but, like, I wouldn't necessarily advertise it. Like, I wouldn't be proud of it, per se. But it's, like, the kind of thing I'd put on, like, a hinge prompt. Like, two truths and a lie, I was on the Joe Rogan podcast. You know what I mean? I've seen clips of him arguing with some guests over their opinions. Yeah, exactly. He does push back, which is what's so interesting. Because that's what I mean when, like, I say, like, he says he's apolitical. He's clearly not, though. Which kind of adds its own value, because you get someone who says they're apolitical, and you find out what that means to them when they're clearly not. How does one get this star? I don't know. I'm gonna burst in the red coins.
Game over.
I think I got a little too, locked into the Joe Rogan stuff there. Okay, Xena, what if you had a stream and viewers vote when you do every 5 minutes? I think I've done that before, something very similar to that. Dan, are you still here? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Lily, to answer your question, that kind of thing is very hard to set up and not as funny as it sounds. It can be funny, but it just depends. And the problem with streams, like, because I've done stuff like that in the past before. The problem is that you, or like me, I should say, I as a streamer, am relying too much on chat to make the content for me. And it's not that I can't, like, let loose the controls. Like, I'm very fine collaborating. And if I knew for certain, like, okay, these specific set of people would be in the chat and everything's would be perfect, I wouldn't care. But the problem with stream chat, you never know who's going to be there. Nobody might be there. Or random people, or some who don't want to be there could be there, right? And then the whole gimmick of, like, stream controls the chat kind of goes off the rails because it's like, I don't know, it just, there's too many variables where it can go wrong. I've learned to kind of avoid stuff like that that's too dependent, you know? When Joe Rogan could be there. He could be anywhere! Can you imagine? Joe Rogan has, like, a bot that just scrapes live streams for people saying his name, and he hops in, he's like, yo, what's up, I'm Joe Rogan, or whatever he says. Look in the chat. I feel like in another life, Joe Rogan was like a drag queen. You know what I mean? That's actually my YouTube channel? Yeah, exactly. I am Joe Rogan in disguise. The concept of Joe Rogan, like, his fake identity being, like, a non-binary Latina, like, teenager. Or not teenager, tweenager, whatever. 20-something-year-old. I know, I corrected myself, No, okay, no. Dana, I know. The reason is because I think of you more or less as my age. No, Dana, you want to go down that rabbit hole? I don't think you want to go down that rabbit hole, Dana. I think of you as more or less my age. For all intents and purposes, you know what I mean? Like, we're roughly the same age. And then I am still not used to being 20. So, like, I think of myself as a teenager. So when I think of my friends, I think of us, like, as my friends as teenagers, even if, like, we're not actually. Does that make sense? What if you play Mario Kart and chat decides your build? Oh, like my car? I think you haven't played enough Mario Kart, Lily, to maybe realize that's not as exciting as it sounds. Especially when you're kind of decent at Mario Kart like I am, which I know I'm probably gonna regret saying that, so I'm gonna quote that and make it whatever. But, like, genuinely, I'm decent at Mario Kart, and I don't care what anyone says. The type of car you have doesn't matter that much because you can just kind of adjust, you know what I mean? The problem with, like, streams where it's like, you know, idea but chat does X, right? Those can be funny, but I'm not big enough where I can rely on chat because at any point chat can just go away and then I don't have content, you know what I mean? So any of my streams need to be something that I can sort of do without chat there. That actually does make sense and it's hilarious. Yeah, no, I usually just pick the prettiest build. Yeah, like, the cars don't have that much significance most of the time. Just use your... Wait! Guys, hang on. Speaking of Yoshi, I need to show you guys something. I told you I was at Universal. And I got one souvenir. I got one souvenir from Universal. And I'm so happy with it. Hang on. It is so cute. I'm genuine. I can't believe I haven't showed it before now. Yoshi's my Mario Kart main. I use pink Yoshi a lot of the time. It's a little Yoshi headband where Yoshi just chills on your head. And it's so freaking cute. Like, it's genuinely so cute. Like, I might just wear this out in general now. You know what I mean? Like, this is just part of my wardrobe. It's so adorable. Wear it for the rest of the stream? Bet, I will. I will. I need to cut the tag off because the tag's kind of annoying. But it's literally so cute. You know what's funny too? I mean, it's fun that we're all saying Yoshi's our main. Yoshi is definitely by far, and I didn't realize this, one of the most popular Mario characters. Because when I was at Universal, there was like a gift shop. There was gift shops, right? I shit you not. Bleh. Sorry. I shit you not. Half of the gift shop was Yoshi merch, and the other half was split by all the other Mario characters. But literally half of the entire gift shop, if not even more than half, was Yoshi merch. And I'm not exaggerating at all. Like, Yoshi plushes of every size. Yoshi eggs, Yoshi headbands, Yoshi, onesies, socks, pants, like, literally anything you could put Yoshi into or, like, put him on, there was a version of that. And the other Mario characters were left with all the leftovers, and that's literally it. No, I mean, Yoshi's awesome. I love Yoshi. Shy Guy is pretty cool, too. I like Shy Guy. Shy Guy's cool. I am biased against Shy Guy because my ex-friend really likes Shy Guy, so, like, I associate Shy Guy with her a lot. But Shy Guy's still cool, you know? What if Minecraft viewers give you a rule at 10 minutes, like you have a poll or something, but you don't have viewers spin the wheel? What if Minecraft, but viewers give you a rule every 10 minutes, like you have a poll or something, and if you do for some reason... Lily, I've done literally that exact stream verbatim before, and no one showed up for that. And I know to a certain extent that's just dumb luck, and that just happens, but it's the reason I can't make streams where the content is just me relying on chat, you know what I mean? Because they just might not show up, and then it's like, I don't have a stream, or a video, or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, I'd much prefer to do stuff like this, where it's like, the challenge is like, okay, obviously, you know, in hindsight, I'm realizing I'm probably not going to beat Mario 64 on stream. Probably should have realized that beforehand. It is what it is, right? With that being said, I didn't include any other external, like, motivation before the stream started, right? It was just, can I beat Mario 64, or I'm gonna not end stream until I beat Mario 64, right? Which kind of evolved into this weird thing now, where every time I game over, I pay a mod $5. And that happened during the stream, that happened naturally, and that's a fun added layer that I'm happy to do now that we're, like, it's been established. But I would never set that goal going into it, because it's just too reliant on other people to just show up, and I can't rely on that, you know what I mean? And it's why, even now, it doesn't really, like... I still wouldn't say it's, like, the main appeal, because it's like, if Dana leaves, or the other mods leave, there's still the initial challenge of just, like, can I beat Mario 64, you know what I mean? And the challenge needs to some way be more about me than the chat, you know? It's the main appeal for me. Well, I'm sure it is for you. But that's fascinating. I honestly didn't realize he was that popular. No, I know. I was shocked. Like, I understood he was popular, right? I wasn't even surprised that there was, like, more merch of him. I could accept that. But, like, I'm not exaggerating when I say it was half the store. Like, that's not... It might even be underplaying it, genuinely. Like, it was nuts. JK, I was here... Yeah, exactly. You were before the thing. I know, Dana. And I appreciate you being here regardless. The Black Shy Guy is, like, my favorite Mario Kart 8. I use that every game. Honestly, I'd probably play Shy Guy a lot more in Mario Kart if he just was if he wasn't a lightweight. I don't like the lightweight characters very much. Otherwise, I would totally use Shy Guy all the time. But I've always preferred the heavyweight and medium weight characters, and Shy Guy is neither. Mario Kart, we have to switch characters every race. Again, it doesn't really affect... Like, at that point, I'm just playing Mario Kart. It doesn't really change much, you know what I mean? Lily, hold on. I'm gonna pull around. Hold on. We're gonna go down. I'm gonna go to my channel quick. I'm gonna put a video in chat that I think you might find interesting, Lily. It's a video it's similar to all the videos your ideas you're suggesting, where it's like this, but this. And it was, what was it? It was, I was playing Mario Maker, but then, like, a random challenge happened every level. And this was, for me, a good compromise, right? Because the way it worked was, I was streaming this, it was live, but the viewers still could participate. Because it, didn't rely on the viewers doing something actively. The way it worked was, the viewers and I together at the start of the stream decided what like the punishments would be, and then also during the stream the levels I was playing was their levels, so there was still chat like participation in that regard, and they still had a lot of influence over it, and I was still, you know, bickering with them and compromising with them as the stream went on. But like if one person left or if a lot of people left, I could still do the challenge completely independently. And it was still noteworthy enough where, like, it's the kind of challenge that could exist on its own without, like, oh, but this is happening now, kind of, you know, I don't know. I hope that makes sense. This is kind of thing I was talking about earlier. Also, Lily, when you asked me, like, what's something that you've learned from doing YouTube and streaming and stuff, it's like, this is the kind of thing that's, like, it's hard to explain in, like, a super concrete way where it's like, this is something I've learned, but it's like, you just kind of get a feel for what works and what doesn't, you know what I mean? And I've just found that, like, streams and stuff where I rely too much on viewers, I don't like doing them as much, because they're so incredibly unreliable, and also, even if they do turn out well, I don't feel like I've necessarily done anything at that point, you know what I mean? Like, I like to do, for me this is creative, so it's like, if I'm not the one doing the creativity, it kind of doesn't scratch that itch in the right way. That was meant to be a long jump. You should play Fortnite, but make your builds pre-edited to the worst ones so you can win. Bolt Easy, is that a joke or not? I can't tell if you're joking. That... I feel like you might be making a joke, or doing a callback on purpose. That is literally the concept for my very first video on my channel ever. Which is why I feel like you might be referencing it on purpose, but I'm not sure that's just an insane coincidence. But that is literally the first video on my channel ever, where I did Fortnite, but all the builds are pre-edited to be the worst possible versions of themselves and see if I can get a win. Also, that's such a terrible video, holy shit. I rewatched it kind of recently, and it's so bad. Yahoo! Oh, that's a bullet! How many more coins do I need? Okay, just one. Okay, just one more. It's the last one over here. If I can just not mess up these long jumps, I'm chilling. Oh my god, we're doing so fire. We're so fire. We're so back. Wait, what? Hello? Wait, where did the star... Where did the star spawn? I thought it went right here. Am I stupid? Where did the star go? Hey, I'm gonna rewatch my own stream to figure out where the star went. Then I'll catch up on chat in a second. Hang on, I'm trying to figure out. Nope, nope, nope. Almost there. Almost there. Okay, going back. Where is it? Oh, it's at like the bottom of the mountain. Oh, okay. Anyways, what I was saying. What about Minecraft Hardcore, but you have to explain everything you do like you're in a documentary or something? Two problems with that. Also, I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to just shoot down all your...
Mamma mia!
I like Super Mario. I like streaming. This is fun for me. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a great gay old time, and I don't want to rip my hair out and scream into the night. My issues with the concept of Minecraft Hardcore but blank is twofold. I don't like Minecraft Hardcore mode. God damn it. I'm rushing now. I don't like Minecraft Hardcore because I think it discourages you from playing the game the way it's intended. I think if death, like, if it's one shot and you're out, Minecraft quickly stops becoming, like, you have to play so safe all the time that it almost stops being fun a little bit. Cause, like, oh my god! I butt slid, Jesus Christ.
Mamma mia.
I just don't like Minecraft hardcore. So let's just drop the hardcore part already. But the concept of like Minecraft but blank, where it's like, what did you say? Oh, like narrated like a nature documentary. I think because I've done that type of format before, where it's like beating Minecraft but blank. That was really popular in 2020, 2021, right? The advent of like Dream or the rise of Dream and those kind of videos. Those videos can be really fun, genuinely. I don't know if narrated like a nature documentary is necessarily a great use of that format. I'll be honest, I'm not sure if that's like funny enough for an entire video. But the problem with that format. The problem with that format is that it's incredibly hard. It's incredibly hard to, like... I'm trying to figure out how to articulate this. The problem with that format, for me, is that it's very difficult to do as a series. You kind of have to do it as like a one-and-done video, right? And when you're making it a one-and-done video for a game like Minecraft, there's so much that you might potentially need to put in that video, right? Because, okay, I guess you could do it as a series. But for that type of format, typically, it's just one video, right? That's the video exists on its own. It's, can I do Minecraft but blank, right? And that's fine. But again, for me, it kind of runs into the problem where, because you're doing it for just one video, you're kind of inevitably speedrunning the game a little bit, right? Because you have to do it all in one video. So you can't, you know, make a house, make a base, do all these things, because you're doing it in one video. So you're not, like, you're not going to build a house, you're not going to have pets, there's no real story in there. Other than the challenge of what you doing, you know, the challenge. So you kind of speedrun the game, and you end up not engaging with, for me, what are the most interesting parts of the game, which is to say building, redstone, puzzle solving, exploration. All of those are, like, the fun part of Minecraft for me. And that format basically removes all of those parts, and focuses almost entirely on the speedrunning aspect of it. And that can be very interesting. But when you're not someone who's like a speedrunner like me, because I'm not a, sorry, I should say, like me, who is not a speedrunner, it sort of means you can't rely on the gameplay for the content. You can only really rely on, like, your own entertainment, almost. Like, your ability to, like, improvise and riff off what's happening in the game. Because if you're not engaging the game in a way that feels natural to you, like, you know, the building, the redstone, whatever, and you can't do the gameplay like speedrunning that's kind of needed for the challenge to be interesting intrinsically, the only way to make it interesting is for you yourself to be entertaining. And I know that sounds like, oh wow, you have to be entertaining? Wow, how crazy. You have to be funny in a YouTube video. But without, oh, what the fuck? Without any kind of crutch, it can be very, very challenging to just be funny on command. Like, it's a difficult thing to do. Even as someone who's, like, you know, in theater and, you know, somewhat trained in, improv and riffing and, like, being able to be a storyteller and funny, right? Even with someone with that training, it's, like, it is just hard to be funny on command. It like, I don't know how to explain it any more than that. And so it's not anything wrong with that format, but it does, because of the nature of it, it's like because A, then B sort of has to happen. Because B, C sort of has to happen. And all these factors kind of lead to one another to mean that you kind of have to be a good speedrunner to be good at the game. Or at least be playing with someone who's a good speedrunner, right? So I think of, like, you know, the classic Dream Team videos. It was like Dream and George Not Found and Sapnap. Only really Dream was a good speedrunner, but that's because he only needed to be. the other guys can all rip off each other and be funny together and, like, make content and bounce off each other, and all kind of worked like that, right? They only needed one real good gameplay. But when the content revolves entirely around you being funny, it's just, like, a lot of pressure, especially for, like, a Minecraft video, which, you know, that can go for, like, you know, a good, you know, for a real Minecraft playthrough, and you're not, like, a good speedrunner, about 2 hours, give or take. And, like, to be that witty for that prolonged period of time is just challenging, you know? I hope I didn't over-explain that. I was trying to, like, because I had to think about my answer a little bit there, because it was kind of it's kind of, for me, it's kind of complicated. But I hope that makes sense. What about you do a live where you don't talk at all and you don't tell chat? I feel like that would just be a terrible live stream. I don't know. If you could be anywhere outside the USA, where would it be? Probably Italy. Probably Italy. I wish it was called that one beautiful coastal town that Luca, the Pixar movie, was based off of. I wish it was actually called, but I think that place is so beautiful. I had a whole Minecraft base once themed around that city. It was really cool. I'm actually really proud of it. But yeah, probably there. I think it's just beautiful. Yeah, it's also, like, incredibly well, it's hilly, but, like, it's walkable in the sense of, like, no cars, you know what I mean? Or, like, small cars, and it's not a lot of them. What did the blue coins do? You should get all of them. What about your speedrun some game badly, not even, like, fast, you're just committed to finishing? I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing now. I'll be honest, Lily, like, you know, the more I go on, the less sure I'll be able to beat Mario 64, but that's kind of what this is. I was just AFK doing something, and I was so lovely just listening to you like a podcast low-key. Thank you, I think. I feel like actually what Dana just said, though, is a very good example of why a stream of me not talking wouldn't be very good content, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. So I hope I really wasn't like repeating myself too much with the Minecraft thing. I truly for that specifically just have a lot of thoughts because like I used to make videos like that. Like if it like on my I don't want to go through my whole channel right now, but like I used to make videos. In fact, I would even say one of my best videos is a video like that. It's Minecraft speedrunner versus like a giant. It was me and my friend Spinny playing. And the way it worked was that one of us was, had like a mod, or he had a mod that made him into like a giant, zombie thing, and he had these powers where he could like, you know, run through the environment and stuff, and like jump really high, but he was like kind of slow, I don't know. And it was a really funny video, had some really cool moments, and it's like actually one of my proudest like videos ever. I think it's funny, I think it's paced well, There's things I would change, like, if I made it again today. But for the most... Excuse me. For the most part, I still think it holds up really well. But it was challenging to make. We literally, I think we had to do, like... We didn't get it right on the first take. We did that video, I think, 4 or 5 times before we eventually had a take where we were like, yeah, we think this is funny enough to, like, be a video, you know what I mean? Because it really is just that hard to be funny on command, you know? Okay, so... Wow, I fell, okay. So somehow I need to get into that chain box, I think. And I think I have to use the cannon to do that, but I don't know how to line this up well. Is it literally just a matter of getting lucky? Like, is it just trial and error with the cannon here? What about no jumping challenge for Minecraft? That's not a bad idea. You know, that could be a fun video. It's definitely been done before. That doesn't mean it's a bad idea, you know what I mean? Again, it kind of runs into that concept of, like, okay. Let me ask you a question, Lily, then. With that, and I'm not saying this to be challenging, I'm just generally trying to understand what you mean. Would this be a series, or would this be a one-off video? You should do Minecraft, but I play with a total noob, me. Honestly, then, I've thought about asking you to do a video kind of like that before. Where basically, Actually, you know what, guys? Here, how about we workshop a video together? This is an idea I've had with you. Like, you would be the guinea pig for this, Dana. BT dubs. Like when I thought of this video, you would be the one doing it. Doing it with me. But the concept of the video was gonna be something like beating Minecraft with my friend, or so. I don't know how it would be exactly, right? But the concept would be beating Minecraft with my friend, but I've like changed a bunch of things in the game. And they have to try to figure out what's different and what's not. Like, what's vanilla Minecraft versus what's something I've modded in or changed like a data pack. And, like, you would go in knowing things were different, but you wouldn't know what's different. And, like, you're not allowed to look things up. Like, that's a rule, obviously. So it's a matter of, like, can I gaslight you? Like, what do you think would be... And then at the end, I don't know exactly what would work. It would be some kind of, like, maybe like on a game show where it's, like, you have to figure out, like, what was real and what wasn't. Again... Still kind of sort of like brain working it a little bit. I think like ideally, like in a perfect world, it would be someone who's never played Minecraft at all before. But then it's like the problem, I don't know. It's just challenging, you know what I mean? Exactly, because I know you don't know, like I know you don't know much about the specifics of Minecraft, like under the hood also as well. What is, my camera is like permanently locked, zoomed into Mario. Am I, like, in cinematic mode? How do I get out of this? There we go. Oh, that was so weird. I was definitely some kind of weird cinematic mode. What am I doing right now? Wild Fortress, shoot into the wild blue. What does that mean? Let me consult the guide. Dum, dum, dum. Aim the cannon at the power star on the terrace. Oh! I know what to do. I know what to do. Wow, the book actually came in helpful, guys. That's actually kind of crazy. I did not expect to ever actually get any use out of that. I thought that would be, like, more of a prop gimmick than, like... You know what I mean? I was so silly. I was shooting this way when I should be shooting right here at the star. Okay, I missed, but you guys get the concept here. Yeah, guys, read books. It helps. But yeah, so, like, as an example, something I might change in this, like, Minecraft video, hypothetically, right? It would be, like, there's a new structure in the game called the Trial Chambers. And in these Trial Chambers, mobs can spawn from spawners that can't normally spawn, right? Like, normally in, like, Minecraft dungeons, there's just, like, skeleton spawners, zombie spawners, and, like, spider spawners. That's kind of it, right? But in the Trial Chambers, there can be slime spawners, there can be chicken jockey spawners, there can be a lot of weird stuff that you wouldn't expect would be, like, vanilla Minecraft. So then, like, I could throw in something really weird, like a snow golem spawner or something. And, like, the goal would be, like, to try to convince you that somehow it's needed to beat the game. I think it wouldn't literally be beating the game, because I think, like, that would be... I think you probably, Dana, know enough about Minecraft speedruns to know, like, we don't need snow golems to beat the game, right? But, like, in general, some kind of goal where it's, like, I don't know, one of every achievement or so, I don't know exactly what it would be. But, like, something where it's, like, the format is just a game, is basically just trying to see, can you figure out what's weird and what's not? It honestly, it might not even be, like, a beating Minecraft vanilla thing. Like, it could be, like, more of a game show where it's, like, I put you in, like, an escape room kind of thing, and you have to figure out what's different or what's not different or whatever, you know what I mean? I don't know how to beat Minecraft, so just saying I can help? Yeah. Who it is isn't necessarily, doesn't, like, necessarily matter. I was kind of picturing Dana, but, like, it doesn't have to be, you know what I mean? Fall onto the caged island. Okay. But, yeah. Something, I've had this idea for a while, where it's like, again, like, really early stages. Changing something in Minecraft, and either not telling you what I'm changing, or not telling you, like, the extent of what I'm changing, or some, whoa, I had, like, some crazy speedruns there. And see, because that's the thing, too. I'm actually fairly knowledgeable in how Minecraft works under the hood. There's definitely people who are smarter than I am. Like, I'm not gonna be like, I'm the most knowledgeable person about this kind of thing. But, like, I'm fairly knowledgeable, you know what I mean? And I know how to make, like, Minecraft data packs and stuff, and I can, like, I know how to manipulate the ways and manipulate the game in a way that's subtle, and in a way that doesn't require like the other person to install mods or anything. You know what I mean? Like I can do it server side. Build battle, but only one color palette, and you do spin the wheel on Minecraft. That's not a bad idea, actually. Like Minecraft, like I can see that being a thing where it's like build battle, but then you have to like add your own theme to it. I don't know about the color palette thing, but like I don't know. I'm picturing that the wheel could say something like, "But it's alive" or something. I don't know, right? Like one of the things on the wheel could be "But it's alive." So then the prompt is like mailbox, but it's alive. And the wheel could have a bunch of different stuff on. That could be kind of interesting. I don't hate that idea actually. Or it could be like more extreme shit than just like it's alive. Like it could be a lot of things, but it's an interesting idea. I'm actually not opposed to that. I feel like with that, it might be interesting to do something with, like, do that with another person, where, like, they have to try to figure out what was the original prompt, and, like, what was added. You know what I mean? Like, kind of similar to, like, Gartic Phone a little bit, where it's, like, they're trying to guess the build, and guess what part was the theme, and what part was added by what, you know what I mean? What about ranking Mario characters, tier list, with chat or non-chat, depend on the day? What do you mean, like, literally just rank them out, like, how cool they are? What do you mean, like, ranking them? I'm not sure I understand this idea yet. Ranking them how much you like them. Oh, so just like, okay. So literally just me nerding out about Mario characters, is what you're saying. Wow, that was, I felt really far. The thing is, I'm not necessarily sure how well that would do on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, that's the kind of thing that, like, some people might find interesting. Like, I don't know. Maybe that'd be interesting. I don't know. You should play Mariomon? Enlighten me. What is Mariomon? I don't know what that is, actually. Is that like some kind of Pokemon Mario hybrid thing? Hello? Can you grab the thing, please? Thank you. Okay, so I need to land on the caged star, but like how though? Surely it's not just a long jump. No, it's way too far to just long jump. It's a Pokemon Emerald ROM hack where you captures Pokemon that are all like Mario enemies. Oh, that sounds cute. Do you like Tung Tung Sahur? I know what it is. I have no opinion on the quality of it. Like, I just know what it is. You know what I mean? So how does one... use a triple jump? Is that what this block's for? I missed. I think it was a triple jump that. Ow. Let's not get bitten, please. I do very much like the idea of the real cozy Minecraft build stream. Can you use the wing cap? Probably if I can find the block, but I don't see a block anywhere for it. But in theory, yes, because I've triggered the thing, but I don't know where to find the, like, mystery block that allows me to use it. So yes, but no. What about a cozy Minecraft stream where you just build one thing really well? You know, it's weird. Guys, can I be vulnerable on main for a second? Can I be earnest on main? Oh shit, that was stupid. Here's the truth, and I've been very pleasantly surprised by how well this stream in particular is doing. There's only a couple people talking in chat, which is fine, but there's, according to YouTube at least, 8 people here just, like, chilling. 8 people, which means more than half of the viewers are just lurking. Which is awesome. Like, it's cool people are just here, just listening, hanging out. I don't ever want anyone to feel like they're pressured to chat, you know what I mean? But 8 viewers is... It's 8 viewers and it's been 8 viewers for a while, which is kind of unprecedented for me. Typically, when I stream, I can get upwards to around 9 or 10 viewers, but not usually consistently. Here's a block, but it's not solid. Usually I kind of chill around 4 to 6 viewers. And I do get up to, like, you know, the higher numbers. They don't stay there very long, right? And typically, people don't really watch when I'm just doing something simple, like playing a single-player game. I honestly did this stream with the intention of this being kind of a flop. Not like I want to be a flop, but like I really thought this stream would be doing terribly. Like really I did. Because historically these types of streams have done badly on my channel before, where it's like just me sitting and talking and playing a single player game and only really engaging chat via conversation, right? Like I guess there's the new gimmick where like, oh, I pay my mods $5 if I game over, right? But that's not like everybody, and even then that's a pretty one-sided. That's just like, oh, I do a thing. That's not like, you know, usually I engage chat by like playing with them or playing their levels or, you know, whatever the hell I'm doing. So I'm very pleasantly surprised at how well this is doing, which honestly makes me more open to the idea of doing more chill streams where, yeah, I just build something in Minecraft. Historically, though, I would have never done streams like that because they just never did well. And I say that because I tried doing them before, right? If you take a stroll down my channel, you will see, like, I've done these streams, like, those types of streams before. And they just always flop. And, like, that's okay. I don't mind having a flop stream every once in a while, genuinely. Because to me, it's like, you work really hard on a couple streams, and then it's okay to do something, like, fun, like this, for example, with the knowledge that it's probably not gonna, like, you know, do great. Is this how you do it? I undershot that. Okay, so I need to aim a little higher. I know at the beginning you did, in fact, say you don't, why don't you join when I'm not being a loser? Bro, this is a great time. Wait, what? You did, in fact, say, why don't you join when I'm not being a loser? Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry, it took me a second to process what you were saying. And, like, what I guess what I was building up to was that, like, there's a certain amount of insecurity that comes with performing. Because, to a certain extent, you're measuring your success by the validation of your audience, right? That is really challenging. Is there a way to reliably line that up? So when the numbers are low, it feels very disheartening, you know what I mean? Even if I know I'm not necessarily doing anything wrong, it's just that not people are interested in. It's not fun to have the numbers be low. You know, it's just that simple. Okay, we're just gonna go for it. I feel like I'm gonna just die right now, but I don't know how else to get the star, so we're just gonna full send it here. Please, 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 please. Oh, we're so close. He's a little higher. But, like, I am open to the idea of doing building streams before. I've thought about doing... I would love to do just a stream where I build on Minecraft. But, like, I genuinely just thought no one would care. Truthfully. And, like, I don't mean that in, like, a pitying way, but, like, I really just, like... For me, it was, like... At least with Mario 64, my thought was, like, okay, no one's gonna care about this, but I can make this into a video of me trying to beat this game, right? That's, like, something I can at least reuse and whatever. But, like, a Minecraft building stream... I'm so locked in. A Minecraft building stream isn't something you can really repurpose in the same way, so I was like, what am I doing this for? Like, it kind of that question I got asked earlier, where it's like, what do you consider a success? It would have triggered, like, none of the boxes, basically, of what I consider to be a success, why I didn't do it, you know what I mean? That was pretty good, I'm feeling pretty good. Okay. What is the last town? Let's consult the book. What is the last star in Womp's Fortress? Let's check here. That's Super Mario Land, my world. I like lost my place. Here we go. It's looking so funny to me that I just have this. Blast away the wall. When Mario uses the cannon to bust through the wall, a hidden star. Wait, I thought I already did that. Huh? Star 6. Blast away the wall. When Mario uses a cannon to burst through the wall, a hidden power star appears. Did I not already do that? I'm confused. but would you do it just for fun? Well, that's kind of what I was getting at. And, like, this is the part I was saying kind of ties into, like, the insecurity. It's like, I'm gonna be honest, streaming to 0 people isn't really fun. Because at that point, you're just talking to yourself. You know what I mean? Which, like, I do talk to myself, but not in the way I do when I'm streaming. So it's like, I don't know, if you're, you know, you're performing in a play and no one shows up, that, yeah, maybe you still enjoy acting, but you kind of do it for the audience a little bit, you know? You're having a recital, no one's there, maybe you enjoy playing your instrument, but you kind of do it for the audience. So it's like, if I'm doing a thing for an audience and there's no audience there, it's kind of not fun. And, like, maybe it was, or at least that's how it was, you know what I mean? And I've gotten better at performing for 0 people. Like, I really have. Like, earlier today, for, like, a good 20-30 minutes, no one was here until Dana joined. And then since then, people have been steadily trickling in, and I'm very grateful. Also, BT Dubs, welcome to everyone who's here and has been silent, also. Like, I usually try to say hello to the lurkers more. I just haven't today, because I've been just chatting it up with everybody else. But welcome, and thank you for being here. But what I was gonna say was that, like, I'm a little better at, like, performing for nobody, for lack of a better word, but that wasn't always the case, and, like, I feel like I would be more comfortable doing that now. Wait, what? Where's the star? Am I dumb? Is it in the wrong wall? Is it, like, up here? Wait, higher, higher, higher. But yeah, I would love to do a Minecraft building stream. I've wanted to for a while, I just really didn't think it would do well, you know? But if you guys want that, like, I'd be so down. Aha! There's the star. And I'm only, like, dying a little bit. Getting some coins. This should give me coins. Do I have to ground pound this? I'm so cool. But yeah, to answer your question, I would do a Minecraft building stream. The only reason I might not with Minecraft, right? I play Minecraft a lot off stream because I have a single player world I like to play, and as a general rule, I try not to make content out of my single player world. I've never done it before. It's not like a hard rule where, like, I can't show my single player world on stream or whatever. But generally, I want that to be for me, not for, like, content. I've used it as, like, the background of footage for videos before, and I think I did do one stream once where I was literally just, like, mining for diamonds, so it was just, like, I was in the world, but I wasn't, like, it was just, like, oh, I'm doing a mindless activity, I may as well stream it kind of thing, you know what I mean? But, like, for the most part, I do try not to, I don't know, does that make sense? What about another late night Mario Party stream? I'd be down. You know, it's weird, since I took a break from streaming on YouTube for a while, I've been very pleasantly surprised with the type of content that people have been wanting to watch. I'm not sure, there's two things. I think, in general, I'm a more I'm trying to figure out how to explain this. I think there's a lot of factors, right? I think my audience has gotten older. You know what I mean? Like, I think some of my audience has aged with me, and they've gotten older and can appreciate slower content now. You know what I mean? We're gonna try the slide again. I also think, I mean, I'm getting my degree in theater arts, and even though I am taking a gap year right now, I still have done a lot of training and performing and being an actor and, like, being someone who can, like, entertain and riff and kind of almost hold stage presence more, even though I'm, like, on a camera, but a lot of the same principles still apply. And I believe in you, Pookie. Thank you. And it's one of those things where I think I've gotten better at being a content creator, and also just generally, like, as an individual, even putting aside content, I've gotten better. Like, I've become a more well-rounded individual, and I'm more comfortable just being myself, and also low-key saying no. Because, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, to a certain extent, I don't know, I'm stuttering, but, like, I'm more comfortable just making the content I want to make, regardless of how well it's gonna do. Like, today, like, literally this stream. What about the stream, but I just chat, roast my gameplay? Exactly, that is the stream. But, like, this stream, for example, I would not have done this type of stream a year ago. I just would not have done it. But I was like, you know what? This is a stream I want to do, and I don't really care if it does poorly. I want to do it because I want to do it, and I think it'll be fun. And, like, I'm very happy I did do it, and I am having fun. I hope you guys are having fun, too. But it's like, the ability to make that decision came with time. Almost, you know what I mean? I wasn't always able to just, like, do things like that. Damn it.
Mamma mia.
And, so I think all those factors contribute to me being a better streamer and entertainer, basically, you know what I mean? Okay, we're actually not going to do that level. I'm just going to waste all my lives again. So what we're going to do is we're going to look for red coins instead. Because that sounds more pleasant. I should drink. I'm thirsty though. Holy cow, I need to drink some stuff. Oh, you know what that low-key reminds me? I need to buy more throat coat, because I only have like one tea bag left of that, and I'm gonna need to use it after the stream. Hello? Am I in the snow? Okay, no, yeah, that makes sense. You definitely come into yourself more, not only as a performer, but also like as a person, and the comfortability you've built with yourself. It's lovely to see. Thank you. It is so cool. Like, you know, it's also, this is another thing that also ties in well. I used to be so, like, ashamed almost of the fact that I streamed. And, like, to a certain extent, I don't necessarily advertise it when I first meet someone. I'm like, hi, I'm Kiefer. As a hobby, I do YouTube streams. But, like, if it comes up, I'll just own it. And, like, I don't really care. And, like, there was definitely a point where I would not have wanted anyone from my real life watching my streams or being in my chat. And that is firmly not the case now. It is, like, my favorite thing ever. That, like, people, my friends will come watch my streams. And I feel like it's all just, like, I don't know. It's just... Yeah, I guess, like, kind of like you said, like, I've just grown into myself more. So, like, I feel like being more comfortable myself has just allowed me to make better content. Because, I don't know, so much of streams and, like, content creation is the creator. And it's like, if the creator's doing better, the content's gonna be better, you know? Wow, that was just sad. I don't think I've ever more confidently jumped into my death. Okay, I need to fix my headphone. That, like, or my headphone, my headband. It's like, it keeps like falling off my head. I'll be your game show host. That's very silly. I love game show videos and streams. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. I missed something. What about stream, but you listen to 3 seconds of random Mario song and have to guess what game it is or the name of the song? Dude, I would love that. The problem is someone else needs to make that for me. Dana, if you make something like that if you want to be a game show host for me, Dana, and you make something like that, I will... I don't know, something. I would love... That would be so cool. Hi, Corndog. Welcome to the stream. Oh, there's another mod here. Hi, Corndog. I've been live for a while. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Also, what are you doing for your 600 sub checkpoint? Nothing. I don't really care. Around for 4 hours now, I have great news. Oh, true, 420, haha. What other stars are easy? Hold on, how many do I even have? I have 7. I need 13 more stars for the next door. Have you ever beaten this game before? Nope. And I have definitely underestimated the amount of effort it was gonna take. I thought this would be a lot easier than it actually is, and I have many regrets. Just all of the regrets. I have them all. Now, Dana, why did you go and tell Corndog that? But yes, Corndog, right now, there's a little challenge going on where anytime I ever get a game over, I have to give $5 to every mod. Dog, you need 70 stars? I know that now! I didn't know this at the time. No one told me. I don't know these things. And if she wants to leave stream without beating it, she has to pay us each $1 for every star not completed. Wait, actually, to be fair, though, it's actually very lucky that Corndog's... Of all the mods that could be here, Corndog's, like, my goat, because Corndog doesn't even want... Like, I've tried to pay Corndog before, and he, like, refused me. So, like, I actually have a feeling, even if I do need to do payouts, Corndog's gonna just decline it anyways. Unless Corndog has suddenly changed her mind, which is an option. Okay. There's a thing here, but I don't see a bomb anywhere. What about you stream until chat agrees you're good at the game you're playing? So I would just stream forever. Controls? Dude, the controls are so ass. I hate playing this game. Like, I've been talking about this on and off all stream, right? But, like, this game is so important historically. Not just for Mario, but for video games and, like, 3D platformers as a genre. At the same time, dear God, is it painful to go back to. To be fair, the fact that I'm actually taking the money is more for the bit than anything under any other circumstance. I would not be taking... I know, Dana, I know. I mean, it's like, also, it's like, in a way, I'm only comfortable giving the money because we're friends, because I know, like, at the end of the day, it's like, we both care about each other, and, like, if one of us needs money, we're just gonna give the other person money. It's like, I don't know. I feel like we're both low-key socialists on the DL, you know what I mean? So, like, I don't think it matters that much. Wow, that was... Wow, this is some great emulation. What the hell just happened? You got me, I got you. What? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that. Okay, so we're looking for treasure to plunder. Guys, after you get your $5, give it to me if you want me to double it. Yeah, it'll double it for you and give it back. The classic RuneScape plot. I have no idea. The numbers in the thumbnail are interesting, Xena. What are the numbers in the thumbnails? I low-key forgot. I made the thumbnail like 7 hours ago at this point. Oh, it says like 67, right? That's like 66 hours, 7 seconds, something like that. Can someone look up how to plunder? I know I have to plunder the treasure somehow, but I don't know where. God damn it, it is in fact 67, 69. 69 seconds in a minute. Yeah, I love, yeah. Me when there's 69 seconds on the clock. Do I have to kill, is killing the eel, do we get a star? I feel like that's a thing. You like kill the eel with like a box or a shell or something, and somehow that gives you a star. Right? That's a thing? I think. Maybe. You know, as much as I do dog walk this game, though, or not dog walk, shit talk, those are not the same thing at all. This game, in fact, dog walks me. There is, I literally said this earlier too, almost verbatim, but like, there's something so ethereal and dreamlike about this game that's like really hard to capture again. I don't think Mario as a franchise has ever captured since. You wait for the eel to disappear, then swim through the hole behind it. Oh, okay. I will go back and check that out then. Ow. Thank you for the tip, Buyer. But guys, genuine question then. If my next stream was just like a Minecraft building stream, would you guys be interested in that? Because there's something I've been really wanting to show on stream for a while, which is a new like style that I'm building in, which is like, for lack of a better word, I'll say vaporwave, but I don't think that's necessarily the most correct way to describe the style I'm building in, but like for lack of a better word, you know what I mean? Yes, I'm available, that sounds lovely. Hypothetically, if Corndog and 1 million were drowning in the lake, were you saving? I would save the human being. Yes, I was thinking about this, Dana. Dana, I really hope you're there for this. Like, I think you'll enjoy it. Okay. Wow, I'm just really... Oh, he left! Wait, what? He left the thing. Where's the boat? There it is. There's the boat. I lost the boat. Somehow we found it. There's the hole! Enter the hole, Mario. Ooh, it's like a warp zone. Oh. Okay, I'm drowning. I would love a coin or something. Is this anything? That question. Oh, I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. Hello? Oh, there's air! 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 Into the air! Mario, please! Oh my god. Stay above water, you silly little man. Okay, I'll read chat in 1 second. I'm trying not to drown. There we go. Who decides that instead of giving the camera a stick, they gave it 4 C buttons? Yeah, you know, Nintendo was just, they were really Pioneering a new type of game. Do you like chaotic or chill streams better? For watching or for being the streamer in? If Tucker Carlson won $100 billion were in a lake drowning... What do you mean the $1 billion were in the lake drowning? What does that mean? Like, is there just a check floating in the water? Or is there, like, gold bars? Like, I don't understand. How do you hit this block? Am I stupid? For being the streamer? I definitely prefer the more chill streams. But I think there is value in controlled chaos. The concept of $10 billion. No, that's my thought, Dana. I'm like, what do you mean there's just, like, do I... Because money isn't really real for, like... How do you get this? Oh, I bet you there's something, like, in the treasure chest. You have to, like, a shell or something. I bet you throw at it. I think there is value in controlled chaos in streams, and I think it can be funny, to have chaotic streams, but it can very quickly get overwhelming. And I think what I've realized over time is that if I do too many like chaotic streams, it can Oh, do you have to open these in a certain order again? Is it like the other one? Okay, it's just like the other one. Okay. If I do too many of the chaotic streams, it cultivates a certain audience of people who are very chaotic, which I don't always want. How is Lakitu underwater, bro? I don't know, he just built different. Hello? I missed it. Can you... How do I... Excuse me. There we go. Oh, okay. One more. It's a duffel bag of cash. I don't think you're conceptualizing how big $10 billion would take up in physical space. Oh, now I can get the block because the water's draining. That's cute. Dude, my controller's vibrating like crazy. That was kind of funny. I don't think... Oh, well, I guess there was the N64 Rumble Pack. I was like, I don't think N64 had haptic feedback, but it low-key did. It had the Rumble Pack, so I guess it... Yeah, never mind. Okay, wait, new scenario. If Tucker Carlson and a $100 billion check were slowly descending into lava, you can only grab one, which would you take? I think if it was lava, I wouldn't take either, I'll be honest. Like, that just sounds like more trouble than it's worth. I'm not risking my life for Tucker Carlson. I'm not risking my life for a piece of paper that's probably gonna get bounced back by the bank anyways. Like, the concept of walking to my local bank with about $100 billion check, and like, yeah, this is legit. Don't question how I got this. How do you get up this? This is, like, obnoxiously slippery. If you could choose one, would you choose more talking or better gameplay for being the streamer? More talking, 100%. That's what I mean, it's what I'm doing now. I will always prioritize the conversation over the gameplay, because I think at the end of the day, I'm never going to be the best gamer, but I can be... I think I have interesting ideas, and I think I can be funny, and I think I like sharing my ideas. I like vocalizing my thoughts, and I don't know, I like learning. So, like, if people I like when people disagree with me. So, like, when we, like, not that it happens often, but, like, occasionally there's, like, will be, like, arguments in the chat, and I kind of like that, you know what I mean? Like, I like when there's, like, difference of opinion. This is obnoxious! I think they genuinely put you in jail before cashing the check is the funniest part. Exactly. Like, I wouldn't even want to be a part of the situation. If I saw Tucker Carlson in the check, I'd just leave. I'm like, this feels like this is someone else. Like, I feel like I walked in on somebody else's saw trap. You know what I mean? Like, I have no stake in this game. Are you just trying to grow? You're trying to have fun? I don't know at this point, Lily. Because there was a point where I would have, I would have said both, which I guess is still technically true. But there was a point where I definitely was more focused on growth. And I would sacrifice some of the fun I was having for what I thought was going to be better for the content, you know what I mean? But I would say now, I think it's kind of always both. It's a matter of, like, which one you're focusing on more. This is really, really, really obnoxious. There we go. Holy cow. Imagine it was just like a coin in there, it wasn't even a star.
Here we go.
But yeah, I would say right now, like, I guess both, but... Yo, they were cooking in the 90s Trust? Dude, like... There are so many great things about this game, and then just so many terrible things. You know, and like, again, this was like the first 3D game ever, basically. So like, officially more than a quarter way through. Let's go! Can the eel come out to play? Is that a Batman reference? Or a Spider-Man reference? That's so funny. Can the eel come out to play? At this rate, the stream will be 16 hours, bro. Shh, don't worry about that. But in answer to the question who someone asked, you want a short stream or long stream? I think that's kind of your answer right there. I don't know. I mean, there's different... I don't think I have a preference. It just comes down to, like, what's gonna make sense for the day, you know? This is gonna be the next 24-hour stream by complete accident. Dude, I still think the 24-hour stream is one of the coolest things I ever did. Like, there are some parts of the channel that I'm kind of like, hey, whatever about. That was the thing I did. And there are other pieces of content I've made where I'm like, I'm so proud of that. The 24-hour stream is another one of the ones I'm really proud of. Do your viewers like being in control and watching you suffer? Typically, yes. That does seem to be the case. I'm so sad I wasn't able to be a part of that. Yeah. Honestly, like... Yeah, I mean, I will say... I don't... Okay, I'm gonna... You guys are getting the GreatZina exclusive right here. I have plans to do another one. Not soon. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. But I do have plans to do another one. In the near-ish future. Like, probably around March or April. And I'm not gonna say any more at this point, because I don't want to accidentally, like, make a promise I can't keep. Do it when I'm in your city, mega sleepover. Dana, I'm planning on doing it, like, around spring break. So, like, that's definitely doable. There's definitely, like, that can definitely be arranged. The main reason I haven't done more 24-hour / marathon streams in general, right, is just because they're hard to plan. And what I mean is, any fool can open OBS and go live for 24 hours. That's not necessarily hard to do. I could do that right now. The problem is actually making sure the content is going to be entertaining for 24 hours, because I have, at least when I did my first 24-hour stream, I had 2 goals. Goal 1 was that I wanted, no matter when someone joined the stream, I wanted there to be a reason for them to be there. You know what I mean? Because I feel like so many marathon streams I see clips of are just like someone begging for subs, or just like, they don't feel like special events. They just feel like a normal stream that happens to be part of a marathon. You know what I mean? And like for me, I wanted the 24-hour stream to feel like an event. How do I get that star? Oh, the cannon. I wanted it to be an event. I wanted it to be like, you want to be there for the 24-hour stream, and you want to miss as little as possible, right? So, which meant basically doing programming. And for those who don't know, programming is basically just like the act of the term is from like back when like network TV, where there were scheduled programs at every hour, every half hour, commercial breaks. All this stuff was pre-planned. When breaks would be, when commercials would be, how long shows would be, and that whole process of planning out the schedules was called programming. And you essentially have to do that for the event. For those who don't know, calc is slang for calculator. I mean, it might seem obvious, Dana, but like honestly, I just try not to assume things for this kind of thing, because I'd rather be understood than... I'd rather over-explain things a little bit and be understood than leave someone curious wondering still. I don't know. JK is being silly. Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry, sometimes the autism comes out and I don't pick up on sarcasm, I fear. That wasn't too bad. But anyways, so you basically do, at least I felt the pressure. I want to do programming, and I still feel that way, right? If I were to do another 24-hour stream, I would definitely want to do programming and make sure that there was stuff happening the entire time. That being said, I think the previous 24-hour stream was a lot more breakneck because that was the style of my content back then. Like, my content was a lot more breakneck in general. I was, like, more chaotic, more like, that was back in the era I was basically just trying to be Doug. And I still respect Doug a lot. Also, like, F in chat, like, he's retiring. But, like, I'm not trying to be his content anymore. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm more comfortable with being a little more downtime and stuff. Not that I want there to be a bunch of downtime, but, like, you know, for this, for example, I've been playing this game now for almost 5 hours straight. Almost. It will be 5 hours in, like, half an hour. And, like, I never would have done that before. Like, never in a million years. I would play a game for maybe 3 hours tops. You know what I mean? He's retiring. Now's your chance to copy him. True! Oh, this is probably the eel. Wait. There's the star, but why is the... I'm scared. Something's gonna happen, right? Why is it called as the eel come out to play? This seems too simple if I can just grab the star. Right? Am I missing something? Oh, the bubbles are pushing me. I was like, why can I not grab the star? The bubbles are pushing me up. I was like, what the hell? So, like, I don't think I need to network as, like, hard as I did before. I can just do whatever and be fine. Oh, you really can't get in there. Okay. Okay, so that's... The eel obviously comes into play somehow to do with that. Do you have to bait the eel into getting it for you? Oh, I'll bet you... Oh god, am I gonna drown? Hello? Surface. I bet you have to bait the eel to follow you and make him crash into that thing. I bet you. But yeah, like, I could do this for a few hours, maybe make dinner, do something else for a few... Like, I think it would be a lot more chill, you know what I mean? Especially if I had friends there, like, in person, that also could be fun as well. Like, Dana, if you were there for the 24-hour stream, that would also just take pressure off me, because it's just easier to riff off another person. Like, it's just easier to be funny when someone else is there. It just is, you know what I mean? Like, me and, like, you know, we can yes-and each other, you know? As opposed to me just trying to, like, be funny for 24 hours straight. Okay, I'm so confused. What is happening? Is he following me? Guys, can someone look up how to do this star? It's called Does the Eel Come Out to Play? And while someone's looking that up, by someone I mean Dana, I'm gonna catch up on chat. The only reason why I knew what programming is because I've done it several times for many events, yeah. It's like, I don't know, I try not to, like, dumb things down, but also I want to explain things well, so there's a line I walk there. So to add on to the cozy Minecraft building, what if chat gets to vote biome, color, palette, build theme, and after that I feel like you could just build and talk? That's not a bad idea. I probably wouldn't do all the building up front, Lily, because I feel like it'd be more fun if you could vote for things as they go along. Penny says hi. Hi, Penny. I think it would be more interesting for, like, people to vote for things as they go along. Maybe we start with, like, a biome, then we add on the theme, then we add on the color palette, you know what I mean? But I do like the idea. I think it'd be fun. I'm having a snack, guys. I'm, like, really hungry. So you gotta bait the eel out, swim towards it, and the eel will attack. And then you gotta get the star that's stuck to the tail. The star that's stuck to the tail? Oh. Wait, so is this star down here just completely unrelated? I guess I guess the star here must just be unrelated then. Which I guess I'll try to figure out, but then, okay, so... Bait the eel out. And then the star is gonna be on his tail, apparently. Hello, the camera makes this obnoxiously challenging. Oh, is he on? Uh-huh. Where'd he go? Dude, the camera makes this impossible. Also, oh my god, I'm gonna drown. Thank you for the help, Dana. Oh, I'm gonna drown. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh my god, that was close. Is the eel still out, or do I have to get him in the same, like, do I have to, like, one cycle him, essentially? Or does he stay out? No, you have to one cycle him. Okay. Okay. I will say, this game is a lot more challenging than I thought it was. Like, obviously, it's longer than I thought it was. That was obvious immediately. But the actual difficulty of the game is way harder than I realized. And it also explains the length. I was like, how does this game take so long? But now I understand it more. I will say, though, as I've been playing, I feel like I kind of understand why people love speedrunning this game. Because, like, this is the kind of game where I feel like if I were to, like, reset and start again, I can do so much faster than I've been doing, you know what I mean? Which, like, duh, but, like, I don't know. I kind of get the appeal a little bit. Hello? Where'd the eel go? Oh, he's out! Why is he out? I'm not complaining, but, like, how? What?! What?! You're lying! Dude, that... Whatever. Whatever, that's a scam. I literally clipped through the star. I saw Mario's, like, model clipping through the yellow. That's actually bullshit. Maybe you could do a background noise stream. For example, you could ramble about school, acting, etc. I mean, that's what I do anyways, you know what I mean? The way I actually gas to know. I know! Me too. 11 people watching? Yeah, I noticed that. Thank you to everyone who's watching. I really appreciate the support. It's actually, it really does mean a lot. I don't know. I'm always like, it's always a weird line, because I try not to be one of those people who like, just like, oh, please subscribe, guys. Oh, okay, that was actually really easy. Please like and subscribe, you know, like, do all the things. But then sometimes it's like, wait, where'd the star go? Huh? Shoot, hold on. I'm gonna watch my own stream really quick to figure out where it went. Hang on. See, this is why you don't do self-promo. You get distracted and miss key game moments. I have to, like, literally watch it. Okay, it went there. Oh, it's just, like, okay, it's just below me. It looks like. Or it was? Hello? Or not? Okay, we're gonna go up and get some air and figure this out. You should do a stream where you play Super Mario 64 until you beat it. Bolt easy, that's a great idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that one. That's nuts. Consider subscribing if you enjoy this type of content. Yes, thank you, Lily, for doing my promo for me. Oh, there it is. It's under. Okay, there it is. I don't know how I missed that. It must have just been like right behind me, and the camera was being annoying. Are you okay? I thought he was just gonna eat me before I get the stars. So I have to rage quit. I don't want to subscribe though, says Spinny. Fair. I wouldn't either. I realized actually today, I'm subscribed to way too many channels. I've been kind of purging my subscriber list, because I'm just subscribed to too many. And it's made my YouTube subscription feed, like, unusable. So I've been going through and purging that. I'm not done yet, because I was, like, subscribed to, like, 300 channels. I'm trying to get it down to, like, maybe, like, 70-ish. Wait, Bolt easy. That's a great idea. I have another idea. What if Xina also pays out her mods? No, hang on. Let's not demand compensation here. Hang on. Did I already go in this vent? I know I went in a vent. Is this the same vent? 60 to 70 is probably good. Yeah, 60 to 70 mods. Yeah, I was already here, right? Yeah, I was. So how do I leave? Hello? How do I leave? Am I just forced to replay this level now? Okay, awesome. I'm subscribed to like 7,000 channels. It's too much to undo. Oh my god. Yeah, at that point you low-key just have to start making a new YouTube account. How about Minecraft, but you have a set amount of time to decorate a room? I'm like pretty sure I played a minigame like that in like Hypixel before, or like something kind of akin to that. That sounds fun. I feel like at that point the challenge would just be like, I feel like that's just build battle though. Like I feel like it would just be like not specifically interiors, but just, like, I don't know, I feel like just doing interiors would get boring really fast. You know, you have to do, like, other things as well. Or just do Hypixel build battle. Look, I think everyone watched that stream. Yeah, because people have watched that stream so much in the past. What's your least favorite structure in Minecraft? Oh, like the game, the ones that generate automatically? Ooh. I don't know. Probably the jungle temples. Just because they're always so underwhelming to me. But, like, I don't know. Like, people will say, like, the desert wells. But I actually like those. Because those are simple, and they're not supposed to do anything, right? They're literally just meant to be little, like, structures. Whereas the jungle temples are, like, redstone traps, and like, a secret room, and multiple, Wait, what? Oh my god. Dana, I just saw your text. I thought you just texted me and said you got fired for union busting, and I was about to be like, what the hell? I literally got so confused. Like, you're just gonna drop that now? To be clear, it's not what Dana said. They were talking about something else, but I got really confused. I lost my train of thought. Minecraft. What were we talking about? Oh, jungle temples, that's right. Like, I feel like the other structures don't... Sorry, my brain's in a million places right now, I apologize. What I was trying to say was that, like, some structures aren't trying to do much, and they own that, right? Like, the desert wells aren't trying to do much, and they own that. The dungeons that spawn, like the mob spawners, are not trying to do much, they own that. The jungle temples have redstone traps, and secret rooms, and multiple chests, and they're, like, the rarest structure in the game, only for them to have just, like, rotten flesh and string. And they're also just, like, all the same. They're one of the only structures that has no variety in them whatsoever. They all generate the exact same way every single time. So I would say, I think, because of, like, the audacity they have to be so, like, to feel so important yet be so underwhelming, I would say the jungle temples. You got a stream where you rebuild jungle temples? Mips! Mips! That's a free star. If I catch him, it's a free star. Hold on. Where'd he go? Wait, what is this door? Okay, I'll look for that later. Come here, bunny. Oh my god. Oh, this is way more... Oh, wait. Oh, he almost baited me into that wall. That's really funny. Me being forced to play Hazy Maze Cave against my will. Wait, is that why he's there? Does MIPS exist just to teach you about the secret entrance? That's lucky genius game design, cannot lie. Wow, he's really obnoxious to catch. Ow, ow. What if I go the other way? Does that make it better? Aha! Nope. Imagine your name is Rotten Flesh and String. The concept of someone being named Rotten Flesh and String. I've heard a lot of weird non-binary names. That would be a new one. Wait, is this where I already was? Yeah, it is. Minecraft survival, but you're not allowed to rush. Minecraft survival, but it's a let's play. I'm just gonna be like aggressively 2012 YouTuber in it. Okay, okay, well I lost myth. So what is this door here? There's no way you've heard Rotten Flesh as a name. I refuse to accept that. Oh, I'm in the Hazy Maze Cave. Okay, well, maybe we'll have better luck this time. Okay. Oh, also, Dana, what you were saying about airing out my business or my job, I've talked about my job a little bit. I haven't given the details on stream. I was fired recently. I don't think I said why though. And I will say that I think it was under suspicious circumstances, and it seems like it may have been questionable legally, but that's all I really know. And I'm not going to get into it further, but if anyone was curious, that's what I was referring to earlier. What is this room? Hey, Mario, get it, get it, get it! This is how I'm getting all the money to pay my mods. Yahoo! Okay, that's where I went last time. That sucked butt, so let's not go that way. They were non-binary? I feel like you'd have to be non-binary with a name like String. Somebody come get her. She's dressing like a stripper. Dude, I hate this level so much. Hang on, let's consult the book here. Let's see what we can glean from the ancient texts. Okay. Where's Hazy Maze cave? How about normal Minecraft, not hardcore, and you narrate it? So just a let's play. Okay, make your way to the underground lake in the lowest depths of the cave. Dory. Okay, this is what Dana said earlier about Dory.
I'm tired.
Where the hell? Okay. Okay, mission, go down. Is this? Go down to the lowest depths. Stay out of the fart cloud. Stay out of the fart cloud. We have to look for Dory. Ow, the sniffer got me. Look for Dory, the blue dinosaur thing. The problem is I don't have the Metal Mario cap. So it's like, where am I going? Oh, there's a coin, that's helpful. God. Dude, I hate this level. Can I tap out? Dude, I'm at a loss. I don't know. Xena actually got fired for being bad at Minecraft. It's true. Dude, I don't know where else to go. I feel like I've gotten all the easy stars. And I literally can't tap out now. There's way too many mods here for me to tap out. I literally couldn't afford to. At 50 stars still remaining. Dory? That's what the dinosaur is called. The little blue floating dinosaur thing. Don't worry about it, Spinny. Don't worry about what happens if I tap out. Just don't worry. It doesn't matter. Gotta finish the game. It's hard. It's hard. I don't know how. Sorry for porky rocking. Yeah, 'cause I need 30 stars, right? Yeah. I need 10 whole more stars before I can move on. I need, like, an easy level. Mods, tell me. Mods, ban this guy. If Xena taps out, we get rich. Okay. Ow. My butt. My butt, my butt, my butt. My butt. Xena gets to pay each of us $1 for every star missed. So, like, okay. Basically, okay. In order to beat the game, you need 70 stars. Right. Because I only have 20, there's 50 stars remaining. So which means I need to pay my mods $50 each. Because I'm missing 50 stars. And there's like 3 mods here, that's 150 bucks. Please, like, tap out, do it. No. I'm not tapping out until I catch a Mips at the very bare fucking minimum. Hold on, I got him cornered. How did I not get him? Dude, I swear I'm like right on him. This little bunny is peeing my O. He ran through me! You should do a stream where you just say nothing and angrily stare into the camera with a red tint. Xina adores Green Day. I mean, that's not wrong, Tootie, but what? Oh, Penny asks if you like Green Day. Yes, I do like Green Day. I was named after a Green Day song. Dude, I hate this. I hate this. Is there a trick to this, or am I just bad? What do you want, Toad? Lock in, Xina? I'm trying! I'm trying. Where does this go? I'm so lost. I hate the basement. Yahoo! But yeah, I actually I almost bought a Green Day album today at the record store, and I opted not to save my money, and I'm actually very glad I did, knowing how the stream is going. But yeah, I literally almost bought like a vinyl today of Green Day. Dude, it was right there. Yo, this is light work. Oh, not more mods. I'm about to start unmodding people, bro. This is such a scam. I literally cannot afford to die right now. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. If I tapped out right now, it would cost me $200. This is the dumbest thing I ever agreed to. Tap out, Xina, tap out. No. Xina cooked all the mods, pulling up the paychecks. I know. If I just outlast them, if I can just stay awake longer than they do, we'll go to sleep eventually. I'm a mod also. I don't know why it's not showing it on my name. Oh yeah, I'm sure both easy. I'm sure. God damn it! Maybe if I let the stream, maybe if I let the content get bad enough, and I just chase Nips around long enough, people get bored and leave, and the mods leave. God damn this stupid bunny! Okay, you know what? Let's just do this level. What even is this one again? Shifting. Oh, it's this one. Nah, bro. I'm crocheting. I'm here for life. Guys, I need you to stop watching my content, please, for my paycheck. But yeah, I love Green Day. I was listening to Green. Oh, wait, hold on. Literally, I can show you guys. If I just tilt my camera over this way, you guys can see. I think. Hang on. Bear with me. Over there is my where I keep my vinyls, and I was listening to Green Day today. You can see it's their album called International Super Hits, which is like collection vinyl of all of their most popular songs at the time it was released. There are a couple noteworthy exclusions, which is kind of interesting, but for the most part, it's a pretty comprehensive list of what you would consider like the top Green Day songs from the time. No cursing, it's Christmas. I am too deep in this challenge to make any promises of no cursing, I'm gonna be honest. Also, hang on, I need to like stretch my neck. Like, I've been like staring at the screen too long, I need to like take a second to chill. Okay. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours. Holy shit. 5 hours and 20 stars. That's 4. Jesus Christ. Do you want people to feel like they're hanging out with you or watching you perform? I don't know. I feel like I want people to feel like they're hanging out with the character I'm performing. If your Wi-Fi goes down, that counts as tapping out, right? Are you threatening to like DDoS me, Spinny? Every curse you buy one corn dog? Dude, I would love a corn dog right now. It actually makes me very sad. There is literally, I'm not even joking. There is no good place in the city I'm in to get corn dogs, because I've checked. Can I just... Like, there's nowhere in the city I'm in that serves corn dogs consistently or well. And it's very upsetting. Do you want silence while you think, or constant chat noise? Well, I can tune out chat if I need to, so I don't really care. Hey, Spinny, can you turn down Xena's mic on my end? He's so cute! Did you guys hear that? He said, boing! You just gotta go to my city every time you want a corn dog. I'll be honest, when I had that corn dog in your city, it was also low-key mid. I cannot lie. Like, it's still better than anything I can get in my city, but it was not, like, extraordinary. Let's cause a power outage real quick. No. I'm gonna say, actually, if there's a power outage or a nuclear bomb or anything like that that makes it so that, like, my stream ends abruptly without my permission, that counts. That does not count as me tapping out. Bro, they have corn dogs at Trader Joe's? Yeah, but they suck. I mean, like, a good old-fashioned, like, greasy, breaded corn dog. Not something that's, like, frozen in a box for, like, half a year. You know? No, 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 I want that one up. I don't want to die. Dude. Those Pokies are terrifying. I hate that. No! Bolt Easy says, when is Grilled Cheese Gamers coming back? Spinny Hyper, you want to take this one? Wait. Oh, I really can't afford to die right now. Never, bro. That shit's dead. Huh? I can't control this. I can't control this. I thought it was about to just launch me off the edge. 2 weeks. I'm sliding. I'm sliding.
Game over.
Alright, mods, raise your hand. Raise your hand. For the record, I'm never doing this type of stream ever again. I'm sick and tired of this. Good try, goat. Stupid. This is so stupid. Give me 1 second. Okay, hang on. Spinny, I'll do you first. Okay, hang on. Where's my recents?
Hey, Mario. Press start to play.
Hey, hold on. I'm double checking I have enough money in my debit account right now. Hang on, I might have to move money from my savings to make this happen. Give me a second. Okay. Oh wait, no, I got Christmas money. We're good. We're good. I'm burning through all of it, but we're good. Xina, should I text you my Venmo? Yeah, sure. Bolt Easy, you're not a mod. Do I? Oh wait, I think I have it. No way. Or Hyper. I think.
Bye-bye.
Or no, I thought I had it. I guess not. But yeah, no, sorry, texted me, Hyper. I don't have it. Hang on, guys, bear with me. My mods are texting me their Venmo, so I can send them money. This is a nightmare. How much money have I spent today? Hang on. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I've already spent $35. It's gonna be 40 by the time this is done. Bro, Xina, Corndog told to show you bitch ass up, replace their mod with mine, and ban them now. I'm not gonna ban Corndog. Hang on, give me 1 sec. But Corndog, be nice, please.
Press start to play.
I almost said the username out loud for Hyperspatial's. I almost like read it out loud and just doxed him. Oops. Okay. I've sent all the Venmos. Are you happy? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Broadband, it was a joke. Sorry, I wasn't really reading chat for a second. Sorry guys. If I missed something, I didn't really see what happened. So I didn't really see what happens, I'm trying to say. I'm sorry if someone got false flagged or something. Guys, I want to tap out, but I don't want to pay $200, guys. I should have gotten the more expensive sketchbook for real. True. Hey guys, no, I can't do this. Also, I think this isn't Ruby. This is Ruby. Does know what Ruby never says. Hey guys, Ruby here. This is like Lily on Ruby's account. Say Peterson 1,000 times. Guys, okay. Is saying the word Peterson comparable to paying like $250 to my mods? No, it's me, Truts. You guys, I'm gonna be so honest. When I made the promises I made, I thought I was gonna get much further in the game. Like, I have so many regrets. Can I get paid? No, Skookie's too late. You missed. You were not here when I game over. It's too late. Also, I know you're not Ruby. I'm checking something really quick. He's not fucking Ruby. Guys, can you help me out here? I don't want to pay this much money. I can't afford it. I'm quite literally jobless.
Press start to play.
Is there anything I can do instead? Is there like a certain type of stream you guys want me to do that I'll do? Is there... $5 for each mod, dude. I'll do $5 for each mod. That's something I'll accept. Nah, this is fine, Loki. Because guys, not to put too fine a point on it, but I'm getting a little bit EP. I condone this behavior of $5 per mod for tapping out. What was the original plan? Stars left out divided between... I can do divided. Divided's much more reasonable. Because that's just $10 per person. I'm fine with that. There's 5 mods here. 5 mods here. 50 stars. So everyone gets 10 stars worth, $10 worth. I might have to use... I might have to piss everybody off. No, I have 20 stars. What do you mean? What do you mean? Look, 20 stars, not safe file right there. Oh yeah. I might have to use my streamer powers and forego my previous commitment of matching every single mod to just dividing it evenly amongst them, because I can't do 50 per mod. I can do 10 per mod, I can do that. How about this? How about this? Here's what I'm gonna do. And this is the best offer you're gonna get, okay? I'm gonna do $10 per mod. and I will spend the remainder of stream doing whatever type of like game or content the mods want me to do. Okay, one vote for Gartic phone. So $500 per mod, please. No. So that can be Minecraft, that can be Fortnite, it can be Mario, it can be me just sitting here talking. You're not getting... Guys, at this point, no one's getting more than $20 per person because I literally don't have the money in my account to afford that. Like, there has not been more than one mod in my chat at once for, like, the past 2 weeks. Minecraft with the mods. Yeah, I'm down. I'll play Minecraft with the mods. I'm down for that. We could do the Minecraft build battle thing. Sorry, I know it's looking boring. I'm hungry. I'm eating my nuts. I'm down for that though, guys. How does that sound? Minecraft with the mods, if they would like to participate, and do a build battle and win it. Wait, that's kind of fire. I host a tournament in Minecraft somehow of the $50, and the mods have to compete for the $50. I kind of fuck with that. I don't mind that, actually. That's not bad. What do we think of this? Do it right now? Man, no, I was here from the beginning, and I... No. I was the OG mod process, duty. Come hang with Spinny and I right now. Dude, I'm in not Southern California, Hyper. I'm in home. I'm so bad. I mean, since Ruby's never on stream, can I? No, but it'd be a building competition. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm using my executive streamer powers, because you guys can't decide anything. And y'all are a bunch of, like, chickens running around. You can't decide anything. Okay. I'm giving all the mods $10 for I'm dividing the stars evenly. Then, we're just gonna play Minecraft. Anyone's welcome to join, but particularly the mods are encouraged to join. That's what we're gonna do, because I have to make a decision, and this is not a democracy. This is, in fact, a tyranny. Or a tyranny. It is tyranny. It's a monarchy. Can I join, but if I win, I give it to hyperspatial? Okay. I'll tell you what. I will tell you what. We're gonna compromise here. $10 to all the mods. And we'll do the Minecraft tournament. Of some kind of tournament, like in Hypixel or something. With an additional $15 prize pool. But the mods still get their $10 each, okay? That's the best you're gonna get. So let me open my Venmo, and I'll send all the mods $10. Corndog, do you want to be paid? How can I pay you, Corndog? If you have Venmo, like, send it to me on Discord, Corndog, and I'll send you the money. Are we about to run this? I'm running it. I'm making the executive decision right now to run this. 1. Done. And then we have... another done. Oops. Wait, not yet. Oh, wait. Wait, what the hell? Okay, Spinny, yours has a GIF attached to it for some reason. I love how my stupid joke for hours ago has become Xina actually emptying her bank account. Dude, I'm filled with so much regret. You don't understand. Why does it keeps adding a gift to them when I send them? Give my $10 to Lily low-key? Wow, that's so generous of you. Okay. Lily, I'm sending the money to Ruby so that's easier for me. You just tell her the money's for her. Is everyone happy? Is everyone happy now? Okay. Easy. Easy. Everyone's got their money. Spinny says no. Me need more money. I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes we don't get the things we want in life. Okay. Now we're gonna switch and we're gonna do Minecraft. Just 1 second really quick. That was fun though. That was fun. I feel like I have a newfound appreciation and a newfound hatred for Mario 64. I have no intention of playing that game again anytime soon, but I am glad I played it, you know? Like, I think it was a learning experience for me. And now we're gonna. Oh, you guys can see all my stats. Guys, look how good the stream's doing. Average view duration of this is crazy. Guys, you don't understand. This is crazy. These two stats together is nuts for me. That's 25 hours of watch time from one stream. That's nuts. And that's before the VOD, because this only goes up when the VOD gets uploaded, because people will go back and rewatch the VODs. Thank you guys for all the support today. Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, it means so much. Okay, here we go. Multiplayer. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to figure out a way for... What the fuck? There was like a weird little sound that happened in my kitchen, but I'm home alone. That was kind of scary. Okay, give me 1 sec, guys. We're doing some technical difficulties. Make sure the stream's working again. We're going to be playing Minecraft. Anyone is welcome to join if they would like to. My in-game name is... Oh, you can't see it. But my in-game name is GreatZina. That's not how you spell it at all. GreatZina. If anyone wants to join Hypixel and send me a friend request, and then I will accept it, or party invite, I should say. Well, okay, Corndog, counterpoint. When I made the bet, Corndog, there was one person in chat who, like, we are very close, and I knew if I changed my mind about the bet later, we could just call it even as friends. Like, the context change is the problem. Can I join? Anyone's welcome to join. Anybody's welcome to join. Meanwhile, I'm trying to figure out why there's no audio. There's, like, no Minecraft audio for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Is that why? Hold on. I am going to Alt-Tab into YouTube for a quick. This might sound really echoey for a second, guys. I'm trying to figure out... Wait, is the tournament going right now? I mean, in like 15, 20 minutes or so. Like, it's going to be happening now-ish, but not like right the second. But like, it's happening right now on the stream in a second. I'm trying to figure out why... The Great Mod Stream of 2025. Dude, this has been a wild stream. How do I... For some reason, I'm not getting any game audio from my Windows computer. I'm not sure why. Oops. I don't know why this isn't working. This is very weird. Okay. Yeah, for some reason, I'm not getting any Windows audio, so we're not going to get any Minecraft sounds. But that's fine, I guess. There are worse things. I'm AFK. No, I'm not. Stop lying. Okay, who's joining, just so I know? Can you guys just say in the stream chat who's joining so I know? Minecraft taking forever to load. It happened. We can chill. Does anyone want free money on Hypixel Skyblock? I don't play Hypixel Skyblock. Okay, Bolt Easy's joining. Tootie Patootie joining. Looks like Chicken Snack is joining. Okay. Party. Oops. Party. Invite. Chicken Snack. Tootie, what is your IG? What is your in-game name again? Okay, this is Lily / Ruby. Bolt Easy. Okay, Bolt Easy's here. Party invite. Bolt Easy. Okay, we got 2 people in the party so far. It's Tootie Patootie, but with a ton of numbers now. Okay, how about you send me a friend request, Tootie, and then I'll invite you from there. How about that? Also, I need to turn the music down. Wait, can you guys even hear the music? Can you guys hear the music? I just realized you guys can't hear it, can you? Why for not? You did? Oh, I didn't see it. Wait. Can you send it again, Dana? I did not see it. Guild recent. Oh, friends here. Hang on. This is taking me a second. I apologize. We're doing this on the fly. I did not have time to pre-plan this. Yes, we're playing Build Battle. Chicken Snack. Oh, it wouldn't let you? Happy holidays, Bobby, friend. Oh, friend request. Here it is. Bolt Easy, accept. Okay, and then... Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay. Who is in the party? This is so confusing. Okay, party. Currently, it's me, Bolt Easy, and Tootie Patootie. Chicken Snack, you did not accept the party invite I sent you. Send you a new one. But thank you for your patience, y'all. This is taking us a second to figure out, but we're doing this the long way. Come on. Wait, is this for money? Yes, it is. Like $10 or something. I don't know. It is not Spinny. Spinny, I'm not made of money. I can't make this happen. I'm sorry. I'm not Mr. Beast. But yeah, we're gonna do Minecraft build battle. And the way this is gonna work is that we are all going to be in a public game, so we're all we're technically competing against other people as well. But when it's time to like actually do the judging, I'm gonna be judging your guys' builds as well, like individually, to decide who I think wins. Spinny, you joining? Yes or no? Am I waiting for you or no? I think everyone else is who is gonna play is here. The 2026 Animal Farm movie trailer is so buns. Who decided it was a good idea? I've not seen it yet. I'm so scared. Xena is Mr. Beast in disguise. That sounds like a horrific story, like a weird werewolf transformation. No, I'm doing something else right now. Okay, we're gonna join. Is everyone ready? Oops. Everyone ready? Oops. Chat party. Oops. Oh my god. Okay, guys, this is for all the marbles of like 5, 10, 15-ish dollars somewhere in there. Hopefully, Tootie Patootie is ready. Chicken Ruby's here. Oops, I just jumped into a thing on accident. Bum 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 bum. Dana, you ready? You're not saying anything in chat. In any chat. 6-7? I feel like I missed something. My chat isn't showing up. What the heck? Oh, that's weird. Okay, but I'm gonna take that as. Are you ready though, Dana? Is that what that means? Evil McSandwich. Okay, awesome. Okay, I think we're ready. I am. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm putting this in a game. For those of you who don't know, the way this works is everyone votes on a theme. We're in a public game, so there will be other people here as well. But the way this is, I kept saying yes. The way this is gonna work is that it's gonna give us a theme. We all have to build the theme. Whoever builds it the best out of the people in the party, gets a bonus. So we'll see, and we also might keep playing this for fun as well. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how the night goes. I am pretty tired though, so we'll see. Great Pina, awesome. Penguin, firework, pirates, theater. Ooh, theater's kind of fun. I think penguin's cool though. I like the ones that are low-key animals because you get a lot of fun. You get like a lot of funny ones. Xena's gonna lose. I am genuinely kind of good at guess the build, which like is always dangerous to say right before you go into a game because that means like you run the risk of doing really bad. But generally speaking, I'm pretty good at guess the build. Usually. Okay, I gotta remember what a penguin looks like. They got like orange little feet, I think. Kind of. I'm gonna win hyperspatial that money. You do that. You know, you could just keep the money yourself, right, if you wanted to? Or do you, like, specifically want to win it for him? I will say, of all the animals I could have picked, this isn't a great animal for me. Because I low-key don't really know what a penguin looks like that much. I'm gonna be so honest. Like, I kind of have an idea, but, like... I can't remember the last time I've, like, seen a penguin. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of been a minute. Making this, like, very... It literally out of wool, too. This is, like, very, like, 2012-esque. Oh, I bet you someone's gonna build, like, Club Penguin. I almost guarantee now. I don't know that about it. Someone's gonna build Club Penguin. They're gonna get, like, a bunch of votes. Because people love when they just build references. Like, people love that. Bum-bum. Okay, how much time? 3 minutes still. Just do a SM64 penguin. I mean, that's just a penguin, but, like, low res, though. Low heat, like... So I kind of am doing that in a way. Okay, come on, lock in, lock in. Do penguins have tails? I think they do. I look-y don't know. I'm assuming they do. That seems like they would something they would have, probably. But I look-y don't really know. They have wings, but they can't fly with them, so they're kind of gonna be like weird small little wings. That's not bad. That's not bad. Now can I replicate that though? Probably not. What did I even do? Shit. I wish I had like the mod that lets me do like build my builds symmetrically. Oh god, this is a mess. Okay, this might just have to do. Why does it look so good on that side and so butt cheeks on this side? Whatever, it'll do, I guess. And then we gotta build the head. Shoot, what does his face look like? Oh god, okay, we're just gonna wing it here. No, it looks like the same on both sides. It could be better. Okay, with 2 minutes ish. This is not bad, kind of. I mean, it's clearly a penguin. That's honestly a start. Because, like, a lot of people don't even get that far. But, Oh, wait, I just had a crazy... Wait, hang on. Oh, wait, this is fire. Wait, this is fire. I had an idea. I'm committing to this. This is awesome. Oh, 1 minute. Shit. I gotta speed it up. I'm running out of time. My time's up. Time's up, Eliza. And then, ooh, I'm gonna give them the little, like, things on the top here. Because penguins have something like that, right? I think, or some of them do. That looks weird. This should be in the back. Not genuinely, this isn't awful. Oh, the head needs a little bit. Oh shit! I need to finish the head. Well, I'm running out of time. Oh god. Okay, kind of looks like he's got his he kind of looks like he got his brains blown out. But it could be worse. It could be better too. God. Oh god. Okay, connect the neck. Call it a day. This is just gonna have to do. Okay, I hope, there was an attempt made here. Okay, this is not one of our, oh, it's cute. It's okay. Is this fire? This isn't nearly as good as the Bad Piggies Angry Birds build. I agree. Squidicious. This is kind of cute. I like the eyebrows. They'll give it a good. It's fun. It's cartoony. I like it. I see the vibe they were going for. This is a club penguin. This is, I don't know what that is. I'll give it an okay. They got the shape of the club penguin pretty good. Oh, a lot of penguins here. These are pretty cute penguins, actually. It's kind of cool they use the eyes. I'll give it a good, because it's pretty unique, but it's not very detailed. This is not a penguin. This is a bird. This is not a penguin. Or is it like a baby? It's a baby penguin? I don't know what that is. It looks like. Oh, this is mine. This is mine. Yeah, look. I was kind of half building like Pablo from the Backyardigans. Bolt easy. Girl, okay, you're disqualified. This is not a penguin. This is Bart Simpson, and not even a very good Bart Simpson at that. Oh, wait, Dana, I kind of like yours. Wait, yours is really cute. I really like the cute, simple builds. I was saying this to Lily last stream. I really like the kind of like classic style builds. This is fine. These are good. Oh, it's the Penguins of Madagascar. Wait, that's kind of fire. Yeah, this is gonna win. This is kind of fire. They're even like hitting the pose. Chicken snack. I love. Oh, signs. What do the signs say? Subscribe to. Wait, what? Oh, GreatZina. Thanks for this promo. Unfortunately, you can't self-promo your way into my heart. So that does not count for the voting. Who is GreatZina? I don't know. This one? Or they said they had the same build. Okay, this is good. No. Yeah, please don't promote me in the chat, guys. That's gonna get us all banned. Oh, wait, this is the backside. What happened to his stomach? Why are his intestines, like, spewing out onto the... Yeah, this one. This deserved to win. What did I get? Oh, I got 7th place. That's not very good. Okay, between Bolt Easies, which wasn't even a penguin, and then there was Lily's and there was Dana's. I think I like Dana's more. Yeah. I think Dana wins the bonus. The bonus round. How did I get 13th? Because you didn't build a penguin. It's not that complicated of an idea. Hang on, guys. I have an idea. I have a really, really dumb idea. I just put us in teams mode. I don't know how big... I think this... You got 4th? Nice! Yeah, Dana, yours is really good. GG, everyone. Yeah. Anyways, this is teams mode. Possible teammates, Bolt Easy, Chicken Snack Tootie. This is gonna team people up. Oh, I thought it would put... Wait, I kind of thought we would put this all on the same team. Still kind of fire, but not quite the same. Oops. Okay. Who's my teammate gonna be? Also, I'm probably gonna do a few more rounds. Oh, my teammate is Tootie Patootie. Dana, we're on a team together. Team my mods. Goose. I'm probably only gonna do a couple rounds of this. I think I am ready to end stream just because I am very tired, y'all. I'm gonna be so honest. It's been 5 hours, and the main point of the stream was meant to be the Mario stuff. This is kind of just a little bonus, so. Okay, we have to make a pool. Can we make a billiards table? Oops. Message. Tootie Patootie 1. Can we make a billiards table? Team, yes. Okay, perfect. Same team. Okay, I will make... Here, Dana, how about I start by making the table, and then you can add, like, the billiards and stuff on top. So I'll make kind of the general shape, and you can kind of go from there. So it's going to be, like, roughly this tall, more or less. And then once I start, like, placing the blocks, and you can start adding, like, the balls and stuff on top. Sounds good. We're so skillful. Okay. What makes a good billiards table? We already have that. Ooh, we'll be fancy with it. We'll use a different color down here. Ooh, this is elite level building knowledge. Wait, would it be better to make this? Yeah, I think like this. Oh wait, let me low-key fill it. Sorry, I can help you fill. I'm a little silly. I forgot to fill in the main part. My bad. The rate at which we're placing blocks is very funny. Like, the difference is very funny to me. Here, then, if you finish and do the middle part, I'm gonna start working what the little corner holes are gonna look like. So you have to have like the little baskets, right? So it's gotta be like, what makes a good bat? Ooh, I'll do. Hang on. Ooh, wait, this is fire. I can make this kind of like a little bit different by like. Does this work? Is that weird? I feel like it doesn't work. Ooh, wait. Ooh, that's kind of fire. Oh, that works. Okay. Okay, fire. Dana, just a suggestion. I think for the billiard balls, it might be a shout to maybe use the glazed terracotta blocks. Maybe? Like, I feel like those kind of look like pool balls a little bit, but I'm not totally sure if that would work or not. Because they have like a more unique design, which kind of, to me, like, feels more like billiard balls, but I'm not sure if that's actually going to work in practice, because they might be like too busy almost, you know what I mean? So I don't know. Just wanted to throw it out there. Trying to kind of encase this whole table and like a little, like, make it look a little bit nicer and fancier. Okay, that's pretty good so far. Now, how to do... I'm still kind of stuck on how to do these like pits here. I could try using cobwebs for the nets, maybe? Is that potentially a good idea at all? That kind of works. But like, I don't know. Is this anything? I feel like this is kind of bad. I don't know. Oh, there's also the middle ones too. I didn't think of. Wait, shoot. There's also these. Right? Is that centered? It's not at all. Oh god, I built it too long. It's impossible to center it. Shit, I'm an idiot. Okay, it's gonna be a massive side hole, and that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna place all the netting, I guess. God. Dana, could you build like the table legs on the corner if you can hear me? Out of just the same like black terracotta I've been using. Or yeah, black terracotta. Because my strategy whenever I do guess the build or build battle is to try to make it unique in some way. So like, obviously, a lot of people are probably gonna build like a swimming pool. But I feel like I don't know, doing some kind of variation on like the theme makes it more interesting. And like usually when you stand out, that helps you get points and votes. But that being said, pool is a pretty obvious way to like differentiate. So this might not really work that like some people might. There's probably a lot of people who are gonna build billiards, but still, I feel like it's like at the very least, I feel like it's gonna look more interesting than just like a square in the floor. You know what I mean? So I'm hoping this will kind of work, maybe. But we're gonna have to kind of just wait and see with this one. Oh shit, running out of time. Oh my god, it's always so stressful. Okay, this isn't bad. It's not bad. It's not like incredible, but oh shit. Oh, I do this one. I feel like we got like a decent chance of getting some points here. Okay, how are we looking? Is there anything else we should add? It's not bad. Not bad at all. I'm gonna fill in some of these holes here. I barely looked at the top, to be so honest. I'm low-key just trusting that the rest of it looks good. Because I have full faith in my teammate. 15 seconds. Oh, you're building pool sticks. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, wait. Do I have time? Wait, hang on. 9 seconds. I'm gonna try to make the... Oh, I don't have time. I'm trying to make, like, the ball setter thing. I kind of built it. It looks weird right there, but... Oh, my. So this is what I was trying to avoid a little bit. I'll give this a meh. I guess they did technically build up. So okay, this is awful. This is what I was worried about. This this is almost impressively bad. Kisby Kelly rocks. This is cute, I guess. Czar's pool, because it's a billiards table and we're unique. This is so perfect. Mine's gonna be the best. I think we kind of nailed this, Dana. I don't know. I think that was kind of fire. This is cute. This is a cute pool. I'll give this a good. I like what they've gone for here. It's like kind of like a country club kind of vibe with like the clay walls and stuff. Ooh, hot tub. I like the idea, but I feel like the execution is kind of awful. So I'm giving this a poop. Strong dog. What is... Whoa, what's going on here? This... Oh, what the fuck? Report. No way this got legendary. Someone else built pool. What is... Oh, they worth the word pool. Yeah, ours is better, though. Just get back to stream, WTF. Plant and whatever that is. Oh, they did both. This is good. This is good, actually. Because, like, low-key, the pool and the pool both look good. Honestly. What is happening? Oh, wow. Okay, Bolt Easy built Bart Simpson again. I mean, there is a pool here. There is a pool here. I'll give it that. Like, it's not the worst. No way this won. We got 7th? You're... What the fuck? Whatever. GG, GG. Actually, no, not GG to this. That's really cringe. On that somewhat disappointing note, I think I am gonna end the stream just because I've been streaming for, like, 6 hours nearly. And I'm very eepy. So, wait, hold on. Is everyone in the lobby with me? Can I, like, how do you do this? Warp? Party warp. Everyone, hold on. Where's everyone who's in this? Everyone who's in the stream, you want to come take like, you want to come do the outro with me? Come stand next to me if you want. But anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. It has been a lot of fun. I am tired. My hair looks a mess because of the Yoshi band. Hi Tootie Patootie. Hi Chicken Snack. Hi Bolt Easy. Thank you everyone for watching. It has been wonderful, wonderful stream. It was genuinely really like, this was a really cool experience. I'm very happy I streamed this. I'm very happy everyone was here. Thank you all so much for making this so fun. And, yeah, I think next stream is going to be probably Minecraft. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, till I see you guys next time. As always, eat a banana. Peace. And then the stream awkwardly hangs out for a second because I can't figure out how to end my streams. I'm a boomer.